Hello, everybody! Killer, Mike, Kat, how you doing? Thank you, Killer. I totally forgot. I fired it up, so... Shit, do I know how to manually do things? I swear I do. Guys, it's catching up to me. My sanity is waning. If I press that button, it should shout out Killer. There we go. Guys. Go, guys, Killer. Something follows. We need to have a chill night, guys. We need no high energy, no bouncing off the walls, and yes, the techno music, Mike. My buddy Bobby did that for me. He's a good guy. Good guy. We got to hang out on my birthday. Well, my birthday dinner last month. So guys, let me tell you something. I don't like being awake anymore. It needs to stop. Currently 3 and had cat redeemed hydrate. Let me hydrate without knocking over my Diet Coke. We're gonna be in a clumsy spot today, guys. This is Nether is delirious and nothing makes any sense. So we're just gonna take it slow and steady. Okay. Water. Oh. Aya's here. So guys, go hang out with Kat and go get Aya's video games and be good to each other and yourselves. These are important things to do, peoples. The peoplies. Okay. Oh boy. I got a new hard drive and have been trying to install SteamOS, but I failed at it. You got this, Killer. I believe in you. I believe in you so hard. It's gonna be one of those streams, guys. It's gonna be one of those streams. All right. So now, as far as a plan goes, okay. So strip mining the oil biome that we have access to is part of the plan, but also ripping out some more space to put in more stuff. It's the USB that you need. Oh, okay. USB, UBS, blah blah ba doop boop ba. All right. Nether, just focus. All right. So what we can do is we can start duping along right here. So we need more power, and I'd like to get my grubby little mitts on some aluminum, because aluminum is good stuff, right? Aluminum is fantastic. So I figure we'll I gotta try not to make a horrible 2 birds 1 stone joke, but not that I have. Anyway, birds, stones. If you stone 2 birds in a bush with weed, they're stoned. I don't know. We have this pocket of heat here, magma channel that's been chilled to solidify. We have this volcano, and they both exist. So what I'm thinking is we do a thing that combines the existence of these 2 things and stuff. Digsby, what's going on? In other words, we're gonna rip out a bunch of this area, including probably cracking into this biome and taking out all the random things that are here. And we're going to put in another power plant. Evening, Commodore! How are you? So the idea is we're going to tap into this so we could put in something like this. We're going to somehow wire it to the main grid. This place is just not doing the trick anymore. The heat is not transferring across this. We might need to do something different. Either way, we need to dig. We need to dig out an area to work in over here. I feel like a lot of early to mid-game Ani is like, to do the thing, we need to dig the stuff. And that's like, that's the whole situation, right? In order to do the thing, we got to dig the stuff. So we're going to dig the stuff. Can you dig it? Also, I have been completely ignoring heat issues that I really should not ignore. We did put in a cooling loop up here. We chopped out some power things, so we are increasing the size of our tank over here, which is awesome. Eventually, I think this tank is literally going to go all the way up to here. But we're talking, like, eventually. Can we... Or is this set on liquefiable? It is. There are no liquefiables there. Good, good, good. So we're gonna do... Oh, yeah, that's right. We had this. We're gonna delete this stuff so it doesn't go in there. And we're gonna do like a little... No? Okay, good, good. Okay, so we've acquired some nonsense. So, if we look at this... I mean, you guys don't really have a choice because I'm putting it on screen. But this lines up right here with this. So we can, in theory, just take this insulated all the way up to here, and then take the airflows all the way up to here, and this just becomes one giant water tank on this side of the map. And I don't know about you guys, but I like the idea of having a giant water tank. I think it's pretty cool. Also, can they use this? I don't know, but I also don't really care. Hey, look, look. Hatch! This is going to be some night, guys. This is going to be some night. Oh, these need to not do things. So, can anybody get in there? No. So nobody can get in there. These shouldn't work anymore then. Alright, so those... There we go. That's the problem. They're getting in here and giving phosphorite to these plants. I don't want them to do that. We're not doing radiation research right now. We can delete that stuff. They're mopping. Oh, this all got sorted. Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that done. Now, you know, I installed a planning tool. Maybe we should plan. So let's take a look at the heat index here. So let's say black is our actual, like, tiles, right? That would be 15. We can't let this actually touch anything. We could dig it out after the fact, so then... Now that's wide enough to get 5 steam turbines in there. Do we need 5 steam turbines? I don't know. Probably. Probably not, actually. Now how are we going to wire this whole thing in to this system? Becomes the question. Or do we just split the grid? I think we need a more reasonable system to approach this with. Yeah, our power consumption is out of control. See, these things are not pushing nearly as hard as we want them to. Oh, nice. I do like me a charcoal diagonal. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? So this thing is just not... It's just not. There's not 5 kilos of iron? Wait. How do we not have iron? What is going on here? We really don't have any iron? I don't know how that happened, but you know what? Let's just batch some iron. 10 of it would be 1 ton. 100 of it would be 10 tons. Yeah, we can make 10 tons. Right, somehow. Look at that dude punching that thing. Okay. Am I actually capable of pulling this off? So, our temporary power system was supposed to get us through until we could make a petroleum boiler. But I kind of want aluminum to make said petroleum boiler. Okay. Now, the other thing is, this ladder system is going straight between these two things, and there's a volcano here. There's not really a lot of options for, like, travel network. I mean, this could get straightened out. But we need an access point for this. We need the room itself. Okay. Okay, let's get serious about business here. So, let's say we bring that up to there, right? Okay, so then 25 is there, leaving this. So that would accommodate, if we did that, that would accommodate 5 steam turbines. But kind of offsets this a little bit much. If we want to get access to that. Now, we don't necessarily have to... We could approach this a different way. What if we chop all this up into debris, stick it in like a little cubby hole, and then have it bring the debris in as it's needed? Is that a thing that we want to do? Because the debris will go in and start rotating around, right? Which will force... I don't like that. And then heat spike wise... How much lime do we have? 750 kilos. Yeah, which is half the heat potential. Yeah, bad plan. Bad. I'm just throwing things out there. Just, you know, just a little shenanigans. So if we did this, we could theoretically, like, maybe chop down all the way to, like, you know, put, like, insulated tiles here. Yeah, that would just be weird. Okay, so we kind of need to get in here. Got some real shit. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we put 3 there, like, that would be probably the optimal spot on this whole magma spike area for our spike. Then our door would go there. Well, no, not there. Not 3 of those. So really, that could be something like that. Although, how did we do that up here? Let me take a look. Let me take a look here. We put the door at the abyssalite level, and then built on top of that. Huh. Is this a good way to do it? The other thing is we have diamond now. How far does this... Yeah, this heat does not go across as much as I'd like it to. Even all the way up there, you can't see a good gradient. Alright. This doesn't change the fact that it still puts us in a situation where we don't have an access panel. And if this is just 25 across, we don't have enough room to put anything else in that we might need up top as far as like a liquid reservoir or something of that nature. And the aqua tuner is likely going to be going down this side anyway. So maybe we legitimately put the access port over on this side. We have access to crude oil now, so we don't have to make do with mercury. Also, if we dig this out, that natural gas is going to escape up here. There's a lot of mammoth patties over here, I gotta tell you. Okay. We need a plan. And that plan needs to be good. I mean, does it need to be good? I don't know. I'm gonna let them dig that out. We're just gonna relocate some animals real quick. I'm very tired. Okay. So we relocate those animals. We dig out that nonsense. Let's just start relocating everybody. God, I was so excited to play tonight, and now my brain is just like absolute friggin' paste. You are so beautiful. So if we follow the conventions of the upper area, that would actually put our insulated tiles at this level. Do we want to do something like that? That gives us a little bit larger of a chamber, but it does put the injector all the way down that side. I don't see a world where that works well. Like, having it right up the center here has been working really good. Okay, we need to lower our power consumption even more, because we're just not having a good time of it right now. So I'm gonna say we've got enough water in the tank for now. Let's just let that filter through, and then we're gonna just let those turn off, because those things are very power intensive. We're talking about 1,000 watts of power just running the freaking desalinators. So and I think that puts us back in the positive. Maybe? Oh, it's the metal refinery. When that kicks on, we just lose power. Okay. Oh, and the charging bank. How much are you taking? 480. Soldering station is 480, but it doesn't get used all the time. Crafting station. Bottle emptier. Okay. Okay, so this is not going the way I'd like it to go. Yeah, we're just consuming entirely too much power. Now, in order for us to actually connect the power grids, we would have to run this entire heavy watt wire down to here. That's not that bad. It's really not. We'd have to make a few minor adjustments to things here. Like, that power wire could run here, right? Ooh, ad starts in 5 minutes. Guys, thank you for your patience, support, and eyeballs across the board. Much love. Oh, also, we're killing germs over here. Oh, excellent. Wheezewort is my new favorite thing in the world. Look at how much germ killing action there is. Okay. Okay, don't get obsessed with the slime biome, Nether. Don't get obsessed with the slime biome. It's fine. Thing is, I wanna take up the Wheezewort plants, like take them out of where they are. And I feel like I'm worried that the slime will actually spread once I do that. It probably won't, right? It probably doesn't. It also probably doesn't matter. Hey, I'm getting distracted. So, we run the wire down. And then we connect it in. Okay, okay. Let's worry about designing this thing first. I mean, it would be a large, awkward shape. Do we care that it's a large? No. And I'd like to have a steam turbine directly under this thing. Then we're also going to need to put in some automation, but that's actually a lot easier if we're not trying to fully self-contain this thing. So my thought process is we actually have them walk past the steam turbines down into here, right? So, like, we could put a liquid lock right here to get into the vacuum that is the chamber where we'll have the steam turbines. They go past the steam turbines. We'll leave a little space for a liquid reservoir, like, somewhere. And then they can drop down to get in to service it from the right. It's not convenient, but it'll work, right? There's also this aqua tuner kicking on to chill the steam turbines. Yeah, that is a thing. I suppose there are other ways to get power, but we could just go up to the stars and put in solar. We don't have glass, though. Ah, just so many things. So many choices to be made. So little time. That's actually not inaccurate. We also have some petroleum down here. Alright, why don't we queue up some dig commands down here? And I think I might just stop giving a shit about releasing lots of natural gas into the air. What's the worst that could happen? Natural gas hangs below oxygen, right? And we've got our base nicely oxygenated. Why not? Because if we dig more of this out, we have more materials. More materials equals more better. Oh yeah, we can start building stuff out of lead, too. so they'll do some building down there. This thing's just dumping water down here. That's good. Somehow, there's oxygen inside these airflow tiles. I don't know how. It was underwater. And then I mean, maybe there's some oxalate in there. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me, but it's fine. Everything is fine. This tank is going to get out of control, though. Because, well, actually, how much time do we have? 52 cycles. I wonder if this thing will fill up much past here in 52 cycles. That's fine. I mean, in theory, we could tap the core of the planet and just, like... But then there's, like, water already in the way, and, like... This is a very awkward map shape, I gotta say. Okay. So let's say... Steam turbines. We're gonna make them blue. So that's the steam turbines. Then we kind of need liquid reservoir for the cooling loop for them. Ooh, I like that, because the radiant pipes can come along here, jump over the output, go into the input. The output can come down and go into the aqua tuner. Problem being that it'll be that close to that thing. I don't know if I care. Meat suit maintenance. Holy Jesus, what are these goddamn animals? I love Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. All right, so let's stretch it out. Oh, stretches. Stretches. Thank you, Dixby. Oh, my job is killing me. I'm honestly not, like, psychologically or mentally tired. My body is just not used to standing up for that much of the day. Like, I just ordered inserts for my shoes, because I wear, like, skater shoes. Like, I wear Vans. So, it's just... It's, okay. Focus, another. Oh, my God. All right, can I do squats? Basically, my dogs are barking. Falling over. Not sure if it's possible. 4, 5. I don't know. Boots are good for standing all day long too. Yeah, I need something. My feet are killing me, guys. Like those squats were pretty hard right there, I'm gonna say. All right. It's actually, you can go there, right? And I'm just gonna let the dupes work. Now let's say we just come in at like whatever angle. Like we could come in up high. We don't have to come in at ground level. We could just then get down to ground level. Yeah, we're gonna have to put in temp shift plates like all the way across this thing. So what do we do for like I'd like a stable liquid lock. And up here we've got this nonsense. Okay. So if we started here, something like that. We could raise that up by 1, right? Whoops. Stable liquid lock. Better get some horses. Ah ha ha. Welcome back from the ads, ladies and germs. Now, best practice, we're going to want to leave like a little hangy lip there. That way things don't fall in here. We're going to put a little something something there, a little something something there. Wait, that's not deep enough, is it? No, that's a single. We want a double, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, so we want to fill this, and then okay. So this needs to go a little bit more. So what we're looking at is coming down to here. And like do something like that. So this is full. That is vacuum. That's liquid. Vacuum, liquid. I mean, that's doable, right? Is any of that crossover some absurdity? No, that's perfect. I mean, it's kind of obnoxious and unnecessary, but that's my middle name. Obnoxious and unnecessary. Actually, if this is going to be a vacuum, also the tune-up thing, right? Squiddy, what's going on? The journey lasts longer than the success, so make the most of it. That's a good one. I like that. It's a solid paraphrase of a reasonable concept. Okay, so then now will this... Now the problem with this one is we could only do a bullshit lock, but I think a bullshit lock will be fine up here. Right, now the fun thing is tune-up station, because we're going to be getting aluminum out of there. So we might as well plan for the tune-up station. It's under stations, even though it's a power thing. So this guy could go right here, right? So let's plan for that nonsense. We'll call that red. So now we've got water, the tune-up station, this place, then they could go down the ladder over here. Orange can be ladder, right? So we've got ladder. We've got these 4 points here. To be extra absurd, we could theoretically put that there. And do like something like that. So this is a vacuum. This is a vacuum. There's liquid here. There's a vacuum here. There's liquid in here. Like, it's unnecessary, but it doesn't. We don't really need to do anything that crazy, do we? I don't feel like we need to. What do you guys think? And guys, go follow Squiddy. Squiddy's awesome. Sorry, Squiddy. I am absolutely out of my mind tired at the moment, so you know, stuff and things and stuff. And I mean, we could always just come straight through here to get over into these ice biomes. This looks like a thing. What's in here? What are you? Feeling pretty unnecessary, but everybody has their thing. Yeah, I mean, I want these to be in a vacuum. I mean, if these are in a vacuum, you know what? We could let's reconfigure this. So let's say this is a vacuum, right? And we need a lip there so that we could seal in the liquids. And this is a vacuum. Again, vacuum. Then we want to bring everything down to get into here. So this is our vacuum, more or less. And then our liquid is here. So this liquid will get hot as fuck, but this is all a vacuum. Now we're talking about efficiency of space. Unless we want to shift this all over so that we can get out of a way a little bit over here. I mean, we kind of need a travel system to come down through here. Kind of. I don't know why I'm trying to plan this to be so permanent. That's just what I do, I suppose. I mean, I think I like this. You definitely got to put like a stable amount of some sort of liquid here, though, without getting it dropped into the water tank down here. Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I want those resources. Ooh, iron. Husbandry medicine. No passive attribute living. Okay, so let's grab you. Also, like, have I installed things in the other dupe? Dear God, I don't have the brain power to function as a normal human being. So, okay, so +1 booster slots, 50% gear penalty reduction, schematics, +2 to athletics. How many spaces do you have? Let's find the boop. Where is the boop? We're gonna have a very chill night, guys. Very chill night. Config. Okay, so they don't have additional slots. So all they can do right now is medical and electrical engineering. We could take those out for other stuff, but if we want them to have any real value, we need to get them. So that's a booster slot. Booster athletics, 2 booster slots. So realistically, I mean, we need to like up them with everything. So I kind of want to get this, but at the same time, what booster pack are we going to put in them? Construction? Okay, so construction booster pack gives us 5 construction and 2 athletics. Suit training is always a good play. Yeah. Five athletics. I wanted them to be a digger builder. 5 construction, 2 athletics versus... Okay, so how much athletics do you have? -2 because you're in a suit, right? Right. So we get that to 0 just by going into this and giving them construction, but that really doesn't help us. So probably suit training. So yeah, let's get them booster processing. That'll get us an additional 2 athletics. So now we're hitting a baseline of 0 with athletics. We get them the suit training booster and the construction booster. That'll get us 7 athletics and 5 construction. The problem is you can't get them up to like super absurdly high levels. Like we can't get a level 20 digging or building boop. I don't know. I'm still not completely sold on boops. You can? How? How do you do that? Stack the same booster on top of... Really? Oh, okay. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Like you could give it 4 super hard digging. Okay. Okay. I like it. Okay, so let's get a suit training booster. We need 8 units. We have 24. Okay, suit training booster over there. And then a construction booster over here. We'll hook them up with those. Right. So we need to dig out these bits here. Like, I've got a boop with 4 mechatronics boosters in a rocket right now doing data banks. That is phenomenal. I like that. Alright, let's do something real quick. Let's get ourselves a couple of... Let's get ourselves a couple of storage bins just to like have a local sweep area. Right? So we'll have them build those. That way we can sweep all the nonsense out of here that we need to get out of here. I could probably actually min-max it even more and like send her with 1 rocket booster and like 7 mechatronics booster if I wanted. Just fucking absurd operating. So you can basically overclock operating at that pace. Sounds pretty broken. I like it. We'll do that just to make sure. And actually, let's cancel that. That way we can vacuum this whole... Yes, would be 35 machinery. That's insane. Absolute shenanigans. I love it. That is the right situation. So we'll get that all going. Do we have stuff set up to sweep too? I don't think we do. So we can set these up to sweep. And then we can do like a... Oh, wait. We gotta put on all standard. So yeah, so stuff is crazy. Drop that visibility down now that we've actually done it. We'll have to wait to dig some of this out. Problem is we need power to push it. Okay. So as per usual, we've got one big project to do tonight, and I'm sure we'll get distracted and wind up on other missions. You know? I do kind of want to leave that, so if we want the... It's going to make the main line down here so friggin' ugly, though. There's got to be a better way. We can't go through this over here. We could just go across the top here and then bring it down from this side. Oh, the other thing I didn't account for. Hang on. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that. So we bring down the wire from this side. Could just like bolt it in right there. This is a vacuum. Bring the wire down here, put that like legitimately right there, so that thing's going to heat up, but that's not a big deal. I think... Actually, put that there. Put that there. And we're going to make them heavy watt conductive just in case we want to upgrade them. And it doesn't matter if they're made out of lead, right? So put that there. And we put that there. I mean, what are our lines running at anyway? We've got a potential load of 8.78 kilowatts. Absolute nonsense. So that would take that line all the way across, and then we'd have to dig it down. It would come in here. That would be a liquid lot. That would be a... Okay. Because we got to get power down here for pumps to vacuum this place out, right? Doesn't matter what they're made out of. Get our high pressure gas vents in there. Actually, heavy watt conductive wire might be a better way to go because we have lead now. Yep. It's fine. Oh, just caught on to what's happening there. Thought it was just a wildly over-engineered volcano tamer. No, no, we're gonna tap into the magma so that we can make this a power plant plus volcano tamer. Yes, there is method to the madness. I don't know what that method is. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, Delikoth. Not even a little bit. Like, I'm just gonna set up to suck all the heat out of this thing. If we need to, we could set up maybe like an access panel down here as well to get in and like adjust it, but if I wanted it, I do want an industrial sauna eventually. I just don't know where I'm gonna put it. It might end up going over here, but like we'll wind up ripping out everything below here so we can put in slickster ranches. I mean, it could go over here too. I feel like I'm solving right now problems. Like, I don't know what those right now problems are going to lead to in the future, but the right now nether needs more power so that he can bring on more boops. Because this place is, I'm not going to say it's failing, but we are consuming way more power than we can accommodate. So, I'd like the aluminum for the petroleum boiler. So we need to tame either that volcano or this volcano. Both of them are next to magma channels. We've got a whole bunch of magma down here. So I'm more or less trying to, like, while we're dealing with fixing the power, we might as well tame the volcano. Tame the volcano, get us some more geothermal power. That should bring us through to a point where we have enough aluminum to do like a good petroleum boiler. Because I feel like this isn't large enough for the type of industrial brick I'd want to make. So you gotta use slicksters if you're gonna do an industrial brick, right? We could theoretically pump out the CO2, but then we would still need a lot more space. Let's just tap into all the heat for power. And I think we can switch all of this out for heavy watt conductive wire now, because we've got access to lead. We already did that inside. And then this would have to go all the way across. So we would need to get conductive wire. Dear God, conductive wire. We'll make that out of lead as well. And we're going to come across here instead of up there. That way we can make that the other thing. Oh, that can't go across there, though. This isn't even about heat up here, so... God, this is a terrible idea. Do I care if that liquid lock gets broken for a hot second? If I put it up there, this will stay a vacuum. Right? Doesn't matter. Nope, doesn't matter. We're just doing that to keep some of the bad air out of here. This is a terrible idea. Hold on. This is what happens when unnecessarily tired people do things. Do I really want to go all the way over there and then down to there? I really don't want to go through the center of the base. It makes building odd. Going across the top is a better option, I think, but is it the best option? It's going to get in the way. Everything's going to get in the way. I don't see a way to linking this power grid. I need to quit my job already. I don't have enough brain power to Ani, and that's upsetting. Looping it around the base is awkward. I mean, we could plan on making this the industrial brick. Like, we could theoretically, like, do it like this, and then just bring this wall down and over, dig out all of this, and then we have this huge amount of space here. This ladder system can continue straight down, so this could, like, we could literally bring this down as far as we need to. And then we could put the petroleum boiler right here under the volcano. These are the things we could do. Why is my ad manager not working? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did I break this thing? I think I broke my ad manager, guys. How do I fix this? No, I broke it. Oh, there it is. It's back. Is it not running? Is Twitch broken? Are you guys... Do you guys exist? Okay, it looks like everything's working. Sorry, I'm paranoid now. Is this gonna... Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the counter isn't there. Okay, I'm trying to find a reasonable way to link these grids. Because I don't feel like there is a reasonable way to link these grids, and it's driving me nuts. I don't particularly want to run heavy watt or heavy watt conductive wire through the center of the base, or even along the top, because the top is, like, I have plans for the top in theory. Like, I'd kind of like to move the Dreco ranches up. Okay. Through the slime near natural gas geyser. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too. They can change out those wires. I'd have to change that out at one point as well, but that can wait. If we run it down through here... I mean, yeah, that's probably the best bet, but then we have to go through the slime biome. I think that's doable, though. Like, we could replace this tile with a heavy watt joint plate, just so that we can keep this whole thing and then just go down through there. Meanwhile, while we're down here, we could clean this up a little bit. Bring that down. I mean, we'd kind of have to snake it through the slime biome until we could actually, like... deal with the germs in here, which isn't too hard. We've been dealing with those good. So then we would bring it down through and just like... Oh, and that would connect up to this steam turbine. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. So I don't necessarily want this over here. Okay, so then how do we want to bring that in, becomes the question. We could legitimately put it right here, because this is going to be a vacuum. So that could theoretically be the joint plate. I mean, any of this could be the joint plate, because if this whole thing is going to be a vacuum, as long as it's not on a lower floor, we could put the joint plate even like right there, and then just come straight down. No, I think I like it there better. Right. Oh, the reason it works good over here is because it doesn't have to go through liquid to get down. But it does have to come across here anyway. Okay. See, I like to plan this stuff off camera. Like, the spam is good because I planned the spam off camera. I took the time to, like, figure it out. So if that comes all the way across to there, can't just go straight down. Because then it would link. So we do kind of have to put that there. And then drag the heavy watt conductive... I could go there and put one there. I mean, this seems convoluted and unnecessary, but... And basically just like boop, boop, and then that goes into there. We can hook up an aqua tuner like up here. because we've got the heat down here to deal with it. I think that'll actually work. Yeah, that should work. I mean, right? Build that along there, so they can build all of that, and then getting stuff through the slime biome. That's going to be the next deal. But, I mean, while we're doing it, we could kill off some germs. Too much liquid there. So... if we put a mini liquid pump here... because I want this to be vacuum again. And I want to put a thing there. Funny thing is we can put that there, and that actually works. Like, it going through like that, it doesn't care. So we're going to do that. Now that can go there. How does the sedimentary rock have slime lung on it? Is it just moving from there? Okay. Interesting. Let's just uproot these real quick. We'll start decontaminating our way through here. We have a liquid lock here. This output's at 150 degrees, though. So that liquid lock won't hold if this thing actually heats this area up enough. So we'll have to liquid lock in there and build. Okay. This turned into a whole map-wide project. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. It'll be fine, everybody. It'll be fine. Nether will just be exhausted. Lost Souls coming in with the lurk. Go give Lost a follow. Give them some love and some hugs. Meat suit maintenance. All right. All right. We can do that. Oh, Nether is dying. Oh. Okay. 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 That. And some water. Water is good. Water first. Yeah, we need to get you suit training and construction. Okay, so you can quad stack their main thing to get a 20. And then give, like, you could quad stack building and quad stack athletics, and you've got a zippy dupe that builds fast. All right. All right. Thank you for the meat suit maintenance, Lost. Guys, I'm going to have to take a real quick restroom break. I was trying to just, you know, hold out for a second, but it's messing with my concentration. So I'm gonna run a quick ad break. Hopefully that fixes the auto timer because my ad manager looks like it's broken for whatever reason. And I will be right back. Go give Bobby some love if you like the music. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back, and I feel like I can focus more now. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do this whole thing here. We're gonna make this a thing, and we're gonna worry about the consequences later because I kind of feel like that's just that. We've got room. I keep forgetting that this map we have room. Like this is not one of our like moonlit cluster asteroids where we don't have any way of dealing with the situation. Right? Like this is we can build things and then be like, you know what? I don't like where that is. Let's build it somewhere else. I think this is a good place for the industrial area. Because we can kind of like patrol, like I said, petroleum boiler over here, industrial over here, like Delikoth was saying about this being a good industrial place. So that works. One of our big problems is just that, like, there's so many points of interest right here, all crammed next to each other. And then there's the steam vent right here, right? Which, honestly, if we could geotune this so that it came out at like 140 degrees, we'd have to hit it with a bunch of geotuners. Then it could like be part of the steam room. But as it stands, coming out at 110 degrees, it would actually lower the temperature we'd want to run the steam room at. I swear I heard my cat meow, but he didn't. Okay, and I kind of want to... What if... Okay. Hear me out now. So we'd have to dig that out. That has slime lung in it. Fake tack me. Oh, that's a good idea. In theory, we would want to put that there and a blob there. But... Loud Ani. Okay. I'm actually going to write that one down. That's a good one, Diggsby. Fake Mao. Boop. Oh God. What's today's date? The 6th? Okay. Okay, so that'll do a thing. Now, in theory, I think now that we have actual gold amalgam on the map, I think we could make this out of gold amalgam. 75, increase 50, so 125. No, that outputs at 150, right? Yeah, so I mean, I think there's ways to make it work, but if we wanted to be extra safe about it, we'd really need to make this out of steel. We would put that guy there. Make sure we're not digging out any of the germs. I mean, that would be the plan. We just kind of need to kill some of this slime lung. And then we need to get in here and plant... Like, put one of those, like, right there. So how are we going to do that? I know this sounds crazy, but what if we just put like a blob of liquid right here, then dig out these 2 tiles, and then we could like get in here. I'd rather not go in that way, but... Oh, we could build that something here. That would allow us to build here. Oh, we could actually, yeah, okay, so we could corner build this, right? So we would dig out those 2 tiles, allowing a dupe to get in there. We would just need to put a tile there, right? So let's just grab, like, a tile. You just stick that son of a bitch right in there, right? Then we want to build that up to there. So they'll be able to come in here. We won't dig that out. They'll dig this. We'll corner build there. And that'll allow us to corner build up. Then we can liquid lock. Then we could stick a block there. Right. I'll be using it on cooldown. Yeah, I assume. Ah, the voles. 21 critters in there, just dying and giving us free meat over and over again. And what do we got? Give me the thing! Pastel pink. Yay. Oh, can't we just make more dupe condos? That's a fun project, right? How much reed fiber do we have? 86 units? We might need to actually, like, do a few things. Like, I put a pump down here, but I never actually ran power. If you want to go over water, McFly. Alright. Alright, so lots of work queued up. Lots of work queued up. In the meanwhile, we could theoretically also put in the power tuning station over here. Like we were trying to do last night, or the other night. Right? Because we could be like... That's 81. That's 87. What's the main size of a power plant? 120. So it would be 87 with that all the way out to the battery. Put you on a 1. Does this thing overheat? It doesn't look like it overheats. But it is taller than that. So it does require the ceiling to be a little taller. You don't have to have the power control station in the room for it to be a power plant any longer. Don't we need it in the room for it to tune up the generators? I'm trying to get more power out of these generators. Maybe. Oh, I don't care about making the chips. Not even remotely. Wait, you can make the micro... No, it was changed in the last update. So wait, you make the chips in the power control station anywhere, and then they bring them into a power plant? Is that how that works? Oh, okay, okay. $90. Okay, so it still would require some shenanigans, which is fine. Then that wire goes through there. Yeah, that's why that was a pain in the ass. And they can't actually reach... This is why past Nether didn't do this. I'm a little confused. The water is going through here. Okay, so this is 23 degrees. That 23 degree water goes through here. Increases in temperature. Okay, it was 17. Now it's 28. Okay, that was ahead. Okay, never mind. I happened to look at it at the wrong time, but the power station has to be in a power plant room to make the chips. Could you just farm the chips from a boop to tune up the power stations? Like, if I just had a boop sleep, non-stop, sleep, quote-unquote, defrag, and make chips... Oh! Okay, so we'll just exploit that. Why didn't you guys say so? Don't want anything to come down through there. So we'll bring the power in through here. We'll put a door there, and then we'll just brick this in. Something like that. And that. And it'll be ugly as sin, but it'll work. Yeah, the boop run I'm doing, I just used the chips they get passively sleeping for the boosters and tune-ups. Yeah. We had our boop sleep for a while. They made a lot of microchips. Do we not have enough mercury here? As I mean, also mercury might not be... We might want to replace that with petroleum. Why didn't I just make these droppers? I was also thinking, like, hey, you know, we could tap into this natural gas geyser, and since we don't have a proper kitchen made yet, we could actually just use it for power. But if we could use the chips the boops make to make power... Do I care that it's chlorine in here? I don't think I do. At least not now, anyway. So that should make this a power plant, once I delete that. Which I can delete that after they do that. Okay. I mean... Look, we have snot rags. Okay. Alright, let's get all that done first. We need more dupes. That's what this whole thing is about. It's been like, oh, we need more dupes. Well, maybe we should get boops. Well, if we get boops, then we need to power the boops. This has turned into, like, the biggest nonsense run I've ever done. I feel like by cycle 300 on our last playthrough, like, even though it was a smaller planet and we had a smaller population and all of that, I feel like we had more done by this point. But maybe I'm wrong. I can't even remember how many cycles that was. I mean, this literally doesn't have to be auto. It can just be open. I want all the materials. I don't know what's going on. You're gonna get yourself killed. This is like, it's just the classic Ani loop, right? It's just the classic Ani loop. We need this, so we need that, so we need this, so we need that, so we need this, so we need that, and it loops all the way back on itself like a snake eating its own tail. I'm going to priority 9 the heavy watt conductive wire here, because I think we have to have a mechatronics engineer do that. So that's a priority 9. Then we're going to priority 8 those tiles. Then we're going to priority 7 this, because I don't want to run out of reed fiber. So I want that to have power so that it can send it up, so it can send the reed fiber up to these plants before they wind up getting... Actually, they won't wind up getting stifled, because this whole biome is like a reasonable temperature. Yeah, they'll be fine for a while. Alright, perfect. How did granite form... Never mind, never mind. Doesn't matter. See, once this is connected on this side, then I can get rid of that line and finish that. That should make this small enough to be a power plant. And then we tune them up. Seems like a reasonable way to approach this. So if I snip that, that's all still getting power. Okay, so that's tuned up. Consumed 1 microchip. So that consumes that for 3.3. So 3.3 cycles. So we need 5 chips every 3.3 cycles. Now, how many chips do you produce? How many chips do you produce is a good question. Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, so... Gizmo. How do we know how many chips these guys make? Does anybody know? Like, how many chips do they make per sleep block on their schedule? Like, if he sleeps for 1 hour, how much defrag time is that? Like, how many chips does that make? One per 3 defrags. So if we need 5, we need 15 defrag hours. Right? Am I doing that math right? Like, if we go to schedule... Believe so, yes. You know what? The dupe's got a lot of work. Let's look it up on Google. Oxygen... Not included. How, what rate do Bionic dupes produce chips? Okay, I'm trying to find the answer here. The second base with 8 bionic dupes in it. Obviously, there are some generators, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's check the wiki. Just made a new boops. I'll just test it. Okay, cool. Basic needs. Booster skills. Hydrate. Thank you, Willison. I appreciate that. Because I will tell our boop, to sleep long enough to tune this up. Right? Oh, that's already a power plant. How many? 114. So we did need to chop some of them out of there. Okay, that's fine. Like, if we can make him sleep long enough to tune these up, then we can fix our power problems more or less. Like, you're outputting 857.31. You're outputting 566, 860.22. Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal right there. Like, if his entire job is sleep and tune up the generators, I wouldn't be upset about that. It looks like 1 per sleep. Does a dupe get full rest in 1 rest period? I think the default dupes get a full night's rest in 3 sleep periods. Like, your average dupe has 3 sleep schedules. The only reason I have 3 downtime is, like, long commute status. Oh, the hugging thing does work. I hoped those timers worked. So sitting here watching it, it's roughly 60 frag hour blocks per chip for a fresh dupe. So 6 for a chip. So if we have 5, we would need 30? Two, 3, 4, 5. There are 24 hours in a day. So 24, 25, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30 hours. Oh shit. I forgot how many downtime did I usually have? Shit. Why did I overwrite the default schedule? Do they need downtime? Why does a boop need downtime? 6 blocks per 3. Oh, okay. Downtime is the only time they change batteries. Without downtime, they will die. What do you mean 6 blocks per 3, Delicath? See how the normal boop schedule is 3 days? Yes. Six blocks every 3 cycles. 2, 4. Oh, okay. There we go. 6 blocks every 3 cycles. So we can have them work for half the time, get enough downtime to switch batteries, and sleep long enough to make all of the chips necessary to tune up these 5 generators. That should increase our output by 50%. Yeah. Well, because this might change my plan, right? Like, do we need to build this obscene thing down here now? Like, or can we just focus on hitting up the oil biome? You know what I mean? Like, do we actually need to build all of this, or do we just throw together a simple aluminum volcano tamer, or do we just forget this whole project entirely? Because that boop solves the problem. That boop sleeping enough solves the problem. Like, it lasts 3.3 days, right? So they have a 3-day schedule. They sleep enough to make enough chips to power these up. Then they go and tune them. And if we want extra, okay. So let's... If we do that, we get enough we get extra chips, more chips than we need to tune these bad boys up, so we can make more boosters. They stay alive because of their downtime, and they have an entire day, an entire cycle to tune these up as their main priority. So we can put that on a 9. Literally, like, the first thing they'll do is tune this up, right? I finally understand how all this microchip nonsense works now. I was just about to suggest some extra so you can train up your boops. Yeah. Okay, so this boop, because if that increases the output of those 50%, I think we can continue using that as our main situation, right? I might build this anyway, and I gotta be real with you. We might just rip this whole biome out, and then just use this to destroy all the heat. Like, this is just like in my maybe not in my way is a good way. I don't know. I'm gonna put these down to a priority 4. I'm gonna let them finish the changes over here. That boop will do the booping. They will need the electronic engineering booster to tune up. Yeah, they already have it. They already started doing tune-ups. Like, Leofar's here, but the Bionic dupe tuned up these first 3. So that's what they came with. That was their default situation. I mean, we could always... Actually, you know what? We'll continue building this, but on a slightly lower priority now that we have a tune-up plan. right? Where are you going? Looking for power banks. Oh, okay. So you're going to eat even though it's the middle. So they will go for power banks even if they're not. If he has extra time in his schedule at all, you could fuck around and throw him on a hamster wheel and make him power himself. That is true. Okay. Alright, we're having fun now. Oh boy, here we go. So I'm gonna put that in there. That's gonna go there, so that automatically puts the power banks. That'll automatically put the used power banks into the thing. Now he should be going back to sleep. Cool. So they're going to work on this. Actually, I'm going to set all of this to a priority 6, except for the parts that I already have set to a 9. Now my brain is working. Cool. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, so that's a thing. That's fantastic. So now they're going to handle all that stuff. Then they're going to come down here and chop this up, because we need all of this. We don't want to crack this open just yet, though. Because this is a whole thing. I don't know what we're going to do to deal with that, but... Ooh, corner build ice shift plates. You love your ice shift plates, and I love the way your brain works. I mean, it'll turn to steam in there. Because it's like 700 degrees. I think we would need a lot of ice. Like, it's 1,000 degrees in some of the spots in there. I mean, if we could core this whole thing out and drop all this down, we could just stick a steam turbine on there. The biome I just deleted, I piled everything into one spot. As long as it does not touch oil, you should be good to move it. But won't it? It'll heat up the air, though, right? Not for long. Fair enough. They have to go such a long way to get all the lead. Okay. So we'll core out this biome. That'll get us plenty of fossil and diamond to play with. Speaking of diamond, let's take a look at that. I mean, not plenty, but a reasonable amount. Oh lord, I need something to do with volcanoes. I mean, so do I, but I have idea. Why don't you make a volcano-based water filtration plant, Delikoth? That way any salt water or polluted water or anything can be turned into clean water via volcano and removed via steam turbines. Like, that's a fun project. Nice, nice. Sweet. Yeah, that's one I plan on doing for sure on this map. Mostly me being tired and deliberating and on what we should do, and a lot of chat explaining to me how I'm not aware of how things work. The geothermal petro boil. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would say a good project is a volcano-based water filtration plant, because then you don't need duplicate labor to empty the desalinators, and you don't need sand to filter the polluted water. So that's definitely on my list of things I want to do. There are so many things to do. This map is huge. This map is absolutely insane. That's how I am most of the day before I had some fun in Zed's thing. Aha! Our alarm works, guys. Ooh, but that's got to go down lower than 95%. Oh, I had that at 100%. Oops. Just dealing with a headache? Yeah. Alright, do it now. Oh, because I was pumping stuff up there. Of course. Of course I'm an idiot. I'm intentionally putting this liquid in there. Oh, God. Please make it stop. That was me just being dumb. That was me just being dumb. I set this up so that we could get more reed fiber. This is what happens when you have too many projects at once. I was like, yeah, if we do this, then we can pump the polluted water up here to get more reed fiber. So, I kind of actually want to cancel that. And do that. And then... where are the bottle drainers? There we go. Let's just slap down a bottle drainer there. And get rid of this automation. Because it occurred to me that these aren't going to stifle. Because... like, it's not above 37 degrees anywhere. 37 degrees? Yeah. Hopefully that can talk... that I can talk with manager for job in the morning. But after I will try to figure out the OS system after. Yeah. That is a good idea. My brain hurts and I'm working too hard. I do want to try... I think with this playthrough, we could definitely do some version of Francis's sour tart boiler. And I wound up with mercury down here. Of course I did, because that's what happened when I did this. Wonderful. Okay, so they're doing things and stuff and things. Strength, athletics, excavation. Don't like any of you. Too many projects. Nether's brain is going to cave in. .6 cycles. I won't stay much longer because I got my bed early again. Yeah, do it, do it. What's up, Stalker? Killer, trust me. I know all about needing the bed. I'm just an idiot. I'm like, why are we not refining things? Oh, because the output pipe is full because I did that at the wrong spot. Excellent. It's not about the bed, just bored to death. Oh my, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I would imagine being without a computer would be bored to death status, 100%. That's the right spot? Wait a second. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. No, so it would be here. Right? God. Did I count this wrong? No. No, because I know this is all counted right. Doesn't matter. Oh, we didn't really need that? Over there. Well, kind of. For consistency's sake. Get the operating system figured out. I have to redo all my OS stuff again. You got this, Killer. I believe in you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you need help, there'll be people around that can help you out. Should you not be overpressured? How are you not overpressured? Okay, because that was just going to wind up filling up anyway. So you are overpressured, right? I may need help with the audio again, but the red is easy. Yeah, yeah. If you need help from me with audio stuff, I'll be happy to help. Good evening, Nether and chat. How is the colony design doing? Oh, it's doing pretty good, Avatar. It took me a minute to settle into what we were actually trying to accomplish here, but you know, what else is new? I would have had more of a plan, but I work a day job now in addition to streaming, so I spent 2 years streaming full-time, not working a day job and making other things happen to make money. But, you know, sometimes things don't work out the way we plan. So, I have full confidence that by this time next year, we will be back to a normal, and by that I mean all stream schedule, and not working a normal, like a day job anymore, because you guys are amazing and supportive and wonderful. 2, 3, 4. Just herp-derped and dug my stoned ass right into one of those volcanoes. Oh my god! You'll be fine. I mean, if you need to plug up a volcano, Delikoth, just build a temp shift plate out of coal on the active tile. Like, if you go in and you grab utilities and go to the temp shift plate, make that SOB out of coal and put it right there, it will immediately turn into refined carbon. Oh, you know. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Just in case you didn't, there are some answers for you. Okay, we are slowly but surely getting the job done over here. We're back to refining stuff. We're up to 2.2 tons of, okay. Okay. Things are making sense again. Things are actually making sense again. Now, I want that to go all the way up there. God, I'm just queuing up work because I can now. Alright, so being that Boops can actually recycle, like, eco power banks and can more or less power themselves by running on wheels and generating chips, I'm starting to come around. I'm starting to come around, like, a lot. So, just a facepalm. Okay, cool. As long as it's just a facepalm. I mean, we got a good group here. We got a good group. Aren't one of our recruits more like a new recruit? Right, so you're set up in super hard digging, but we were also going to put you into construction, right? 20 in excavation, 15 in machinery. Amazing. And then you can just get like improved carry. Oh, we should have given you suit sustainability. Well, your athletics is pretty goddamn high, right? No, athletics of 8. Oh, because you're in a suit already. Because we got your athletics up pretty goddamn high, I remember. Okay, cool. You're more or less sorted out. Merle is good. The Bat Guy is good. Lindsay's... Denser, just sub. Thank you so much, Denser. Welcome in. How are you? I'm feeling a lot better about my brain right now. Okay. We could add 2 more booster slots, or like increase their athletics by a basic amount. What is your athletics at now? 13. So if we slam in another suit wearing, we can get that up to 18, and they'll be just running around like crazy people. They seem to be... We could pull the construction booster and theoretically pull the medical booster until we need it. Cram in some more electrical engineering, make them our main like engineer, and then our researcher, who's also one of our... Yeah, okay, so we've got things going on. Like you. You're a mechatronics engineer, and you've got good construction. Because we can't cram him full of mechatronics and building, but we can make a normal dupe have mechatronics and building. So you do machinery... So we could prioritize the Bat Guy to building the mechatronics stuff, and we could prioritize Leofar into doing that stuff unless they have research to do. And then Gizmo over here could just focus on actually like tuning up generators, operating the refinery. So, wait, they don't actually need... Okay, so hold on. This gives you 5 machinery, 2 athletics. This gives you 5 machinery, 2 athletics. This booster can be manufactured... Generator tuning and microchip crafting, conveyor rail construction. They don't need the mechatronics engineering if we have our other people doing it. We could just cram them full of electrical engineering. We could put 4 of those and 4 suit training, and then they're basically an operator, non-stop operator. But we would need all of the spaces unlocked. How many spaces do we have unlocked? All right. Nether's getting a second wind. So we've got half of the spaces unlocked. I mean, if you were inclined, you could put 8 operating in there. Yeah, but then they would take forever to get to where they're going, right? I mean, I suppose I don't need... I think making them a builder is dumb. Like, we could make them... anything else. I threw a medical in there so that they could make themselves bomb, but we have so much slime we don't need the bomb at the moment. So that's fine. So like medical, let's get rid of the medical. Suit training and construction. So let's get 3 more electrical engineering. I think the operating chips have +2 athletics, so it would be plus... Oh, okay. So 2, 4, 6. So you have +2. So it would be +16 if we just cram them full of 8 of those. Oh my god, now I understand the power of the boops. So we need at least 3 more of the electrical engineering ones. Dear God, why have I been such a fool? Oh, we don't have enough to make all of those and tune up our generators. All right, so let's make 1 more at a time. Alright, let's keep an eye on our microchips. Oh, okay, so we've got 21. Why does it say... Why does it say only 8 of 8? Oh, is it because only he has access over there? I see what's going on. Okay. I think the operating... Okay. So we're yes. We're yes. Okay. I love how, like, we just have an ungodly amount of calories for regular dupes. Alright, so... You're gonna get yourself trapped, aren't you? Can you actually get out of there? Nope, you cannot. This is why we put the ladders at a higher priority, and we don't have multiple projects going. Okay, so today we learned and engaged with another digging project. It's like every day we just dig and learn all day long, every day. Right, so if you theoretically put 8, that's plus 16 to athletics, 17, 18, 19, 20. So yeah, you could absolutely... So, and you would need to fully... You'd need to fully level them up, right? Like, they can have 4 banks now, 5... Wait, how do you get more? Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we wouldn't have to do power banking. But if we did power banking, that would mean that they could have more power banks, which means they'd be able to last longer without having to go get power banks. Operating ships have +2 athletics. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand now. So I did not understand the importance and power of the boop. What a fool I was. I can't wait till Francis John does a boop playthrough, because he didn't activate the Bionic dupe playthrough, Bionic dupe booster on his most recent Ani playthrough, and I feel like he's just going to exploit the living shit out of that. I didn't realize you could recycle the power banks till you guys told me, and I didn't realize that you can multiple stack the boosters, and now I'm just like, dear God, what is wrong with me? Do we even want to print? I don't even know what I want to print anymore. Cuisine, excavation, husbandry, piloting, construction, omelets. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I need to be awake less hours of the day is what I need. Not sure how I do that and still keep the electricity on, but, you know, it'd be great. It would be wonderful. Okay, we got this. All right, what else can we add to our list? I don't need those things on the list. Somehow we wound up with wood. Lead. Nice. Okay, that's what we need on the list. All right. Okay, so we're going to get lead, fossil, and diamond, and that'll make Nether very happy because those are materials that we're missing. We've got the boop on a schedule, and we're going to hook them up with more boosters as we do that. So they're farming chips to give themselves boosters and to tune up the engines. Let's work on our priorities then. So bippity boopity over here. Your operating is all the way up. Your construction, we're going to yoink that out, right? So that's all they're going to do is operate. And I mean, what else do they... Okay, so if they're not operating, I could have them toggle life support, tidying, like operate and then help out with stuff, right? Their carry capacity won't be like through the moon, right? Their strength is 0. Is there a way to tell what the carry capacity is? I don't even like think about this shit most of the time. I just know dupes well enough. I don't know. That's fine. If they can't do anything, they can't do anything, but... De-stress at the massaging table? How much stress do you have, sir? Ad starts in 5 minutes. They can only carry 200 if they have a 0. I mean, if they have nothing else to do, I'd rather them do that than build. You know what I mean? I don't want them taking building tasks. So I'm gonna do that. Like, that way if they're like... Yeah. And they're not set up to doctor anymore. We yoinked that out of them. Where's the doctoring? Okay. Okay. Oh, right. We needed to adjust other priorities, too. So, our actual electronic engineers, they're double upticked in building. You know what? That's fine for now. That's fine until the boop is fully online with all their skills. Our artist is also a digger. Digging with building second. But you're good at both, so let's up... Yeah, because we just gave them that skill. So let's uptick their building as well. That way they won't dig themselves into a hole. Ha-ha! Leofar... I mean, they're better at digging than they are at building, but they're set to build first. All right, I'm gonna leave that as is. The Hakuna Matata, what's up? Welcome back. We're learning. Well, I'm learning that chat knows more than me about this game by a long shot. Good times, right? I finally understand what everybody was trying to explain to me last night with the boops and the things. You know, the things and the stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do something weird. What I want to do is put in a pitcher pump. We need to make this out of obsidian. We're gonna put that right there. It's not really the like right spot for it, but it'll get all the way down to the bottom here, and that's what we want. Okay. So we'll have a nice little, like, pocket reserve of whatever is down here. Like, this will be a decent little amount of crude and just a touch of petroleum, which we can then use for liquid locks as we need them. This will gradually get built out, but not, like, now. We'll eventually extend our water tank. That'll be a fun project eventually. Those are on 4s. The SPOM is working great. Now that these things are tuned up, our power problems aren't as insane, and we're gradually getting this boop trained up properly. I feel absolutely accomplished. All right, so we want to get more booster packs as quick as possible. So yeah, complex processing. So now we can afford to stick 6 of them in that dupe. Are they not doing the thing? Where can you check the pressure in this game? Like the air pressure? Just mouse over it. Like there's oxygen right here. It's 2,451 grams on that tile. 2,449.1 grams. So 2.5 kilos basically is the average pressure on here. Same thing with water. Like, there's 535 kilos of water right there. Is that what you're talking about? And if you want, ad break starts now. I don't know if you can see this, Hakuna Matata. I don't know if you're. I don't remember if you're subbed or if you have whatever that other thing is called. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Is there a bunch of ice here? Actually, let's not put those there. I tried to plant some plants that only grow in the cold, but I dug like an enclosure way up and they would grow because of pressure. They wouldn't grow because of pressure. Just mouse over where the plants are and look at the gas that's there. Like, if I go over here to these guys, right? It says grub fruit seed, mealwood seed, grub fruit plant, oxygen. The oxygen says 2,451. So there's 2,451 grams or 2.45 kilos of pressure, of oxygen pressure there. So just like, it'll list the different things that you're on top of all on there. If that, does that make sense? Does that help? Okay, cool. Okay, so 59 tons of fossil. So we're about to have like gob-stopping amounts of steel. And we have 23 tons of diamond. Diamond, like temp shift plates are 800 apiece, so with 24 tons of diamond, we have what, like 26, 27 temp shift plates, somewhere in that nature. What building is broken? Also, my sulfur reserves are going to run out anyway to find more other than the sulfur geyser volcano. Yes. You can... you can make a sour gas boiler where you boil your crude oil into sour gas, cool it down, and then cool it down into liquid methane and sulfur, and then that sulfur could then be output for food, and the liquid methane can be heated up to become methane gas and provide power and water by polluted water by running it through those but that is like a difficult thing to do. It usually requires space materials. There are sour gas boilers that don't require space materials, but they're insanely large and very inefficient. What you can do, Hakuna, if you go up to here, to this browse entries in the database, and you look up sulfur, so you'll see that you've got like regular to liquid, liquid to solid, but then you've got gunk. If you heat gunk up to 447.9 C, you get out petroleum and sulfur. I didn't know that. God, I love this game. So you could cook gunk at 450 degrees and get sulfur. You can cool sour gas down to -116 and you get liquid methane and sulfur. And so this tells you all those little bits and pieces. And you just got to figure out how to do the loop. This becomes, okay, how do we get 450 degree temperature without getting space materials for an aqua tuner so that you could use thermium or niobium? One of them is stronger than the other. I don't remember which. Then your main source for that would be a volcano. So you find a volcano, you set up a system that when gunk gets inserted into the system, you cook it to 450 degrees, and that gives you petroleum and sulfur. And then you look at the petroleum, and you realize that if you heat petroleum up to 538 degrees, you wind up with sour gas. So if you want the petroleum, you want to make sure to heat it to 450, but not go to 540. That way you don't get sour gas. But if you wanted to, you could even take that loop further. You could say, oh, okay, so I'm going to cook my gunk into petroleum and sulfur, but I'm going to continue cooking it until we boil it up to 540 degrees, which will turn it into sour gas, which I can then chill down to get liquid methane and more sulfur, and then I could pump the liquid methane into liquid methane. I could heat up to -161.5 after I've chilled down the sour gas and get natural gas. The natural gas can then go into a generator to produce polluted water and carbon dioxide. The polluted water, not exactly. Do you see this setup right here? We've got a massive blob of heat in this area, right? So what we've done here is we stuck steel here and steel here, and we stuck this mechanized airlock, right? And so this thing says if this is below the temperature we want, which is if it's below 165 degrees, close the door. When the door closes, these touch and it yoinks the heat out of here and shoves it into the steam room. But if it's at the temperature we want, it opens the door. Since this thing deletes any gases inside, it's always going to be a vacuum, and heat can't travel across a vacuum. So then it opens, and now heat's not transferring from down here to this tile anymore, and it just goes. So this is called a thermal injector. Or theoretically. I mean, it doesn't have an official in-game term, but referred to by Ani people as a thermal injector. This is abyssalite, which is a perfect insulator. At the very simplest, mechanized airlock, tile on the cold side, tile on the hot side, thermosensor, heat injector, yeah. There's other ways to build it too. There's no normal way to really heat things above like 150 C or so. Yeah. Once you get to a certain point, like aqua tuners are made out of steel. So another way to do heat is to set this thing to cook. Like, hey, if the temperature in this area around the aqua tuner is under 200, like this thing doesn't overheat until 325 C. So you can use this to get things up to 300 degrees C, but it's got to dump the chill somewhere. Because if it freezes the liquid in the pipe, then it breaks the pipe. So you need to be able to dump that chill somewhere, which is where you wind up doing all these like exchange things. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I gave you the long explanation. Yeah, there's no normal way to heat things up like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I over-explain. What do you want from me? I learned from Francis John, the king of over-explaining. More info, the better. Okay, okay. Some people get overwhelmed by more info, so I didn't want to, like, be the one to be like, let me tell you everything, and you go, no! I know so much that I don't know anything anymore. Cooling is my bane of Ani, so please info dump. Okay. We'll let that play in the background. I do get overwhelmed as well, but I pretend I'm not. Okay. So, cold. You're trying to cool something down, right? What level of cooling are you struggling with? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, on the most basic of levels, if you have a cold biome, move stuff that makes heat to your cold biome. The next tier up is if you want to move cold somewhere, make a temperature shift plate out of ice, and just know that water's going to fall on the ground. Anytime I play with tuners, something messes up with the cooling loop, and I get freezes. Oh, okay. So, check the temperature of the state change. So, let's say you're using polluted water, which early game is better than regular water because it has a lower freezing point. So it's got a freezing point of -20, right? So an aqua tuner removes 14 degrees of temperature from it. So if you set this to, say, -5, there's a chance that it's going to hit -20. So if you set it at 0, it's not likely to do that. But if you just fill the loop and you don't use a liquid buffer, then there's always a chance that one of the blobs gets off. So, like, if this blob is triggering it to be on, and the blob that's inside it is colder, it freezes the pipes. So a good way to deal with that is to run a liquid buffer. So you just put a reservoir in your loop, because it instantly aggregates within the reservoir. So this has 2.9 tons at 23. So every blob that goes into it that's hotter than that, like this is or colder, this is coming in at 15, 22, and all of that aggregates across the total mass. So that makes sure that we get an even temperature. This is the liquid coming out of this pipe is always going to come out at the temperature in here. So it's going to come out at 23 degrees now. Every blob is going to be 23 degrees consistently, and you put the the liquid pipe thermosensor as close to the edge of the wall as possible, or build this out of like the most insulated material you'll have. So that helps. And there's multiple ways of doing it. Like up here, we're using a similar system. Ignore that piping. So we have, don't ignore it. We have a thermosensor here and a thermosensor here. So this outputs to this thermosensor, because we want this to be exactly 21 degrees, this metal plate. So it checks the output temperature of this and says, hey, if the output temperature from here is less above 21, we want the aqua tuner on. But again, if the liquid in there, because there's a long line, is too cold, that gets it fucked up. So we put another one right before the input, and we put an AND gate. So as long as the temperature of the liquid going right into it is above 0, it will allow this one to turn on the aqua tuner whenever the output of this is above 21. So that allows us to evenly keep this. Like, this is always going to be 21 because the output of this is always 21. I mean, give or take. We're running hot oxygen through it. We want the oxygen to be 25 degrees. I ran this like for a while in testing. I mean, not a while, but long enough to kind of get an idea. And so if we set this at 21, this will realistically stabilize at about 25 degrees once this whole system is spun up. But just through testing, I know that. So you can fine-tune things and basically set up an input and an output type of thing. Let's see what aesthetics we have. And if you like the information you're getting, follow, like, subscribe. I'm going to be absurd because I am sleep deprived on a massive scale. How viable is the entropy thing? Is practice? On our last playthrough, we built a spam using these same, like, the submerged spam idea, but we only had 2 electrolyzers. The nullifier was enough to cool the 2 electrolyzers. We didn't need any outside cooling. Once I started building this one, this cannot even remotely keep up with 4 electrolyzers worth of heat, plus all the generators, and, like, this can't keep up with this heat. This is kind of helping, in theory. Like, right now we're not running 95-degree water into it, and it's not running at a full clip. So it is actually helping right now because we're not running 4 of these full time, dumping. Like, if we were dumping all of the oxygen into space, you'd notice kind of like, I think it was like, it would be like 84 degrees over here. No. Yeah, something like that. Like 84 degrees up here and like 90 degrees down here, or like 80. There's like a 4 to 5 degree temperature difference between these tiles and these tiles in my test world. Oh, I've seen that. Only the purple tip of what does it do. You put hydrogen into it and it makes cold. So the way we have this system set up is that the hydrogen from this system flows into the hydrogen generators and then overflows to this shutoff. And if the temperature up here is above 25 degrees and the pressure in here, let me make sure I get the right automation wire, and the pressure in here is above 2 kilos, this shutoff will allow hydrogen through to the nullifier to help with the cooling. So we burn off our extra hydrogen by turning it into cold. So a system that generates heat and oxygen and has excess hydrogen generation powers itself and cools itself with an anti-entropy thermal nullifier if you have 1 or 2 electrolyzers. Tachyon, come on up. Come say hi to everybody. Everybody loves you, including me. Like, I miss you all day when I'm not home. I miss you so much all day. I just want to come home and pet you. Shoulder? Shoulder? There's my baby. I love him. I picked the wrong day to blast a dupe before getting on Ani and Twitch. I stream Ani Tuesday and Thursday, and I stream every night, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard. We do RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I'm happy to answer questions about any game on any day I'm playing. If anything, that makes it better, Cole. Yeah. Plus, Tax says it's good. Also, if you join the Discord, we all share all of the different designs of machines we build. So I have this entire build up there with all the layers, all of the piping, all of the automation settings, all of the gas piping, all of the automation wires. I'll do the good streamer thing and put the links up in chat. That's the YouTube, the Discord. If you're watching on the YouTube and you like this, please sub. We need like 40-something more subs before I'm fully monetized. And I would love to be fully monetized and not have to go to a day job in addition to streaming. Because right now, I work, between streaming and my normal day job, I work like 80-plus hours a week at this point. Streaming, YouTube, and my day job, I work like 80 hours a week or more. So, a few of us also hang around his Discord for any questions. That's what Delicoth said, the same thing I was saying, probably before I did. Yeah, come over, hang out. And ask questions anytime you want, absolutely. Building melted. That would be these buildings, right? Why are we breaking pipes? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Let's mop that at like, okay. And then we're gonna mop these as an emergency. The batteries and boops really don't like water. Yeah, I know. I honestly don't even know what happened there. I'm pretty sure I accidentally put a temp shift plate on a solid block and it flowed over instead of like putting it over a mesh tile and having it drop down. But you know, it is what it is. I'm just trying to melt more water into this tank so we can continue processing stuff without me having to like do things. My cat's coming back. I would bet on battery hitting water equals heat equals water boiled in pipes. Repeat. Battery hitting water equals heat equals water boiled in pipe. Hey, buddy. I wondered why it was so cold. Forget to turn on my heater. I need some sleep for work tomorrow. Have a good... All right, sounds good, Digsby. I don't see a lot of people using the tubes to go around places, but I really want to use them. You use them at all? In theory, yes, Hakuna Matata. The power requirements are pretty high. So they're more of a late game thing. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have enough power to really make use of tubes. The other thing about tubes is that since you have to make them out of plastic, we'll go into how to get over this. Plastic melts. So if you put them through to like a hot biome or an industrial area, that'll melt the tubes. Unless you make them out of, what is it? The thing that Brackeen makes. God, I don't even remember what it's called. So if you get Brackeen, that can be made into... Is it Brackwax that gets made into... Yeah. So you make Brackeen into Brackwax, combine it with thermium and plastic, and you get plastium. And then you can make your tools out of... Your tubes out of plastium. Stop that, Tack. So you can make your tubes out of plastium, but that is expensive because that's space material. So by the time you would have enough thermium to make your tubes out of plastium... You're probably at a point where you don't need the tubes anymore because you've already solved it. I am going to feed you to the void. Cthulhu will have you for dinner, sir. In Spaced Out, they kind of died out because they only really shine in really big asteroids. Yeah, and we're playing on a big asteroid, so we probably will use it at one point. But with the Bionic dupe thing, I honestly think... So there's like the remote stations, right? So in theory, if we wanted our dupes to work down here later on, like if we set up like a... Like let's say we had a room down here and we just needed somebody to work to off-gas these things, we could put a remote workstation down here and one of those little arcade machines like up here, and they could just go into that thing and tell the remote robot to work on this, which is my end game plan. Is to have a core base and have all like operating tasks and like all the random tasks that the dupes actually have to do to go to the remote operating station. So like there's like a work arcade. They live in condos, they eat really nice meals and have our kitchen over here, and then somewhere in here they just go and hang out at the remote work arcade and they do all the work around the map with remote access. So you need oil, phyto oil, to run the remote stations. We have oil. And I'm sure we're going to find more. We haven't even located the transporters to get us to the second planet. You know that, guys, right? Like, we don't even know what our second planet has. Putting it out there? Whatever you're putting out there, I'm grabbing onto, Della. This is a ridiculous life that I live. Look at how sad he looks. Now, there's not a lot of places our teleporters could be. That's something we should probably try to find, right? Like, we should probably try to find our teleporters. That's... Like, they gotta be either, like, over here, or up here, or, like, you know, squeezed in, like... over here. I don't think they can be over here. I don't think there's enough room for them over here. But yeah, I'd really love to do that. I like that your dupes put on the suits right after leaving their rooms. That sounds convenient to explore the map and probably makes math easy. Yes! You don't have to have a suit dock everywhere you want them to go out, or worry about like accidentally digging a path so they go out one suit dock and back in through another one. Just wake up, get in the suit. And the way I set that up is like we've got 3.5 lines of oxygen coming from this spawn. So we've got a full line that comes in and loops through, and when it overflows, it helps pressurize the base, but the half line is always pressurizing the base. Because, you know, they do need oxygen when they sleep, and when we get new recruits, they don't go right into suits because their athletics won't be high. Strength machinery. Plant murderer, building impaired. I don't like any of you. You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. I want to get that bottle drainer made, and all that polluted water that we took out of the system, I want that to go back into the system. I want that feeding the plants. This is a terrible idea. All of this is such a terrible idea. No, screw that. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, I could put that there. Yeah, building melted. That's what it's supposed to do. That's what it's there for. I'm gonna put that there. God, I have too many projects. I need more dupes. So yesterday I sent a dupe in the teleporter to other asteroid, and I picked up a loner, and so, as soon as I get there, there's another dupe that you save, and now he has a friend and lost all his bonus stats. I thought it was a robot. No, yeah, there's always a frozen friend on your second planet. I never thaw them out, because I don't like randomness. I also deactivate the Lonely Hermit because I don't like randomness. I like this. I'm a very picky dupe grabber. Some people grab dupes constantly. Some people have like lower standards. Yeah. Brandy would be disappointed. Yes, Leo. Absolutely. That's honestly, that's why I play both games, is like RimWorld is about randomness, chaos, and violence, and doing, like, extreme challenges. And Ani is about chilling with friends and talking about weird machines. Why is it that I wake up at 9 o'clock at night? I came home from my office, my day job, I guess is what we'll call it. Which is funny. I've been streaming full-time longer than I've been working full-time by 2 years. Easiest way to kill a dupe? Set up... Cold, thank you, Cold. Make a room. Tell them to go inside it. And then lock the door behind them. Like, you see how this says door priorities? They can only go out this door. And that's to make sure they don't die. So like, if they accidentally get into this room somehow, they can come out this door, but they can't go in this door. So, job energy. It was a transformation. So you want a fun war crime? The Bat guy who named a dupe in one of these in this run. The first time I saw Bat, and I've told this story before. You need radiation for research, and like you can use it for rockets, and there's uses for rad bolts, right? So what Bat did is every single time a glow stick dupe came along, because glow stick dupes are mildly radioactive, he would print them immediately, put them in a chamber, lock the door, that would kill them. They would just suffocate or starve to death in there. Then he would open the door below them, and they'd drop into a pile of dead glow stick dupes where he had rad bolt collectors, because they keep their radiation even as a corpse. So he just had a pile of glow stick dupe corpses feeding a rad bolt generator. Yeah. Like, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, it's RimWorld, but in Ani. Check his hard drives. They keep radiation? That's actually smart. Yeah, no idea. The number of things you can do in this in RimWorld just blows my mind, but especially this. Send a dupe into a crab pit would kill oh, yeah. Angry poke shells would murder the hell out of a dupe. Alright, so we're up to 66.9 tons of fossil. And 150... You know what I think it is? Thank you guys for coming in and asking questions. Answering questions wakes me up. I like teaching people a lot. So when people ask questions, I feel energized. Alright, so that'll get rid of our polluted ice, and it'll just dump into there, which will keep refining stuff. I can't believe how long our quote-unquote bullshit industrial district has been serving us. This was a cold biome. Now we've ripped everything out around it. Oh, speaking of ripping things out, how are we doing down here? God, Wheezewort's one of my favorite things in the game. You know what I should have experimented with this setup, guys? What if we... Okay, so... Did you increase your power like you wanted? Yeah, we tuned up the generators. We did the math. This is fun. If we have the... It takes three sleep tiles to make a microchip from one duplicate, so we need 5, so we need 15 tiles of sleep. No, 20. What, I don't remember what it is. What did we figure out? Basically, this schedule for our Bionic dupe produces enough microchips to tune up 5 steam turbines and have enough extra that we can make them boosters. And then they spend their workday tuning up the generators and refining ores. So they work solid for a day, tuning up generators, refining ores. Then they go and get themselves batteries to eat. And then they sleep and defrag until we have enough chips to do the things we want. We could also theoretically put them running on a wheel to help generate power to charge themselves. Anyway. But that gives us 50% more power output from this setup over here, because we were going to build this setup, and we're still building this, but at a lower priority. So we wound up coming down here and prioritizing ripping this biome apart so we had enough lead and diamonds to do things with, and that we could put in a pitcher pump so we could get crude oil out of here. This game is amazing. That's what it looked like to my stoned ass. 6 tiles per chip. 6 tiles per chip. Right, so 6 times 5 is 30 tiles. Right. Delikoth did the math by staring at it. Yeah, so these are the theories we're working with here. Look how happy everybody is. God, this is one of the most nonsense playthroughs I've ever done. Anyone know the name of the mod that does the geyser math for you and just says the output? I mean, isn't that part of the vanilla game anyway? Average output 1.533. You just have to analyze it? Or am I crazy? I mean, again, like, that's average output across all of this, so you'd need, like, a large buffer tank to buffer. Yeah, I think they put that mod into the base. Yeah. Average output. You can't get... You can get that once you analyze it. This overall yield and heat production. Oh, does it? Well, Leofar obviously knows the mod. Oh, saw it. Some video just remembered, but since they add it. Yeah, if you analyze it, you can get the average output, but if you want the stuff that Leofar is talking about, then you still need the mod, I guess is the way to look at that. Okay, so we got a bit of a basin of crude. That's a lot more crude than I thought was in there already, right? Okay, so... Dupe tune-up. Right, we want the material from this thing. We want the material from this thing, but we are going to want to use this either for power or to just... we're going to use this to either use power or delete the heat. So we could set this up to use for power for now. And then... No more and then. And then we can... Once we don't need this anymore, we could brick this all in, rip this whole thing apart in a vacuum room, and then... crack this open so that we have a large-ass freaking steam room. Maybe even, like, enormous. Did we just get the planning mod? Oh, we've had the planning mod for a while. I just for some reason forget that I have it. Because I didn't use mods forever, I guess. Oh, wait. That's not going to work. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This just keeps getting better and better. I'm like, yeah, we'll just put the sand into that conveyor loader and then dump it out this system, except it'll dump it right there. How much sand is in here? Oh, 1.5 tons. That's not that much. It's fine. The poke shells are eating our rot and our polluted dirt. Polluted water. Okay. So if we actually want to link that up, we have to focus on the slime biome, because that's what we were trying to do, right? We were trying to link up... We're trying to link up this system to the one we're building down here without running the cable through the base or all the way around. So we're bringing it down through the slime biome and over. But in order to do that, we have to dig through here in a reasonable way. Yes, Tachyon. Hop up. Up, 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 up. Okay. So we can dig that out. I love my cat. He's not at all insanely loud and difficult to handle. Hi, buddy. Come here. Hi. Who's handsome? You're handsome. Look at you. You're such a baby. You're such a cute baby. I love you. Do you want shoulder? Just stand on Papa. Will you get me a banana? They're in the kitchen. Will you go get me a banana? No? He doesn't want me to have a banana. That actually needs to go there. Okay, we need an Atmos sensor. I'm so happy we have lead. This shouldn't output. No, this isn't going to output more than one pump's worth of natural gas, and we could put that into either an infinite storage. Tachyon, I am going to have you. I don't even know. I'm gonna put you in your harness if you're not good. I bought him a harness and a leash. Buddy, stop. 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 Don't do it. He's looking at me right under the camera. You guys are here. He's here. You're here. He's here. If I stop looking at him, he's gonna make the camera be a tackquake. Tack attack. Got an idea, guys. I'm gonna relocate all of this polluted water. Wait, no, not polluted water. That's a dumb idea, Nether. Do we have a bottle of something useful? That's ethanol. Oh, there's gunk in here. Do I have any non-polluted water somewhere? Okay, so we're just gonna have to do different things. Don't uproot that. Okay, so furniture, we'll just put a pedestal down here. Dig that out. Check on some germs. Dig you out. I don't know. Let's just get crude oil, because now that we have access to crude, we would be silly not to use it for everything. Right? Nope. much liquid to mop. I'm just anything that's not regular ice, like brine ice, polluted ice, I'm just building it over here. That way it just dumps into here and this thing pushes it into here and gets filtered and bam, water tank, or the water tank must grow. Ah, the voles. Do you think the voles are what's keeping us alive? Or maybe the, like, 8,000 animals that are over here? 5 hatchlings, a spigot pup, 2 mammoths, another mammoth, 2 more mammoths, 3 sweetles, 3 spigot seals, 1 grub grub, 2 floxes, 13 hatches, and then hatch egg, flox egg, mammoth egg, tallow. Like, these things just keep cycling. They live there on that tile. I need to, like, move them soon, which is going to be a whole pain in the ass, but... They just got way better at electrical engineering. $20 machinery. Wait, how do you have 10 excavation? What's giving you excavation? And 5 construction. Atmos suit? Wait. Dude, my Bionic dupe is Gizmo as well. Let's go. Fuck yeah. It took me a long, like, it took me basically up until the night to be fully sold on Bionic dupes. I didn't realize you could multi-stack the boosters, and I didn't realize, like, until, like, a week or two ago when they were like, oh yeah, you can reuse the eco power banks. I'm like, of course they're good. Like, that's why everybody's using them. Okay, we do need all this to get built, so I'm going to put all this back on a normal priority. I prefer a 1000 cycle old dupe. Yeah, because the old dupe, like the regular dupes, you can just max everything out, right? Unless they specifically have like deficiencies, you can just get all their skills to 20. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 24 hours to go. But I'm watching a dude doing a Bionic only run in YouTube. Yeah, I understand now how that's possible. Like, I've seen people, like Arisia Gaming is doing one of those runs, and I was watching them play. And I was like, why do they have so many, like, wheels and power bank chargers? And it's because I guess you could set their schedule so they run on the wheel enough to charge the batteries to power themselves. And then the other time that they spend sleeping to make microchips to tune up the power generators around your base. So, like, basically, like, they're, like, the existence of a Bionic dupe is power positive. I'm over here like, how do we generate enough power for to keep the dupes going? I found out they die from lack of oxygen even without batteries the hard way. Yeah. That's why everybody gets in a suit. I want to get a few more projects done because I want an entire floor, maybe more, dedicated to bionic dupes because they produce light when they're defragging. So if I put anybody in this bedroom, I think they'll be annoyed by the light from their neighbor. So I'd like to have these like divided up. So like, you know, normal dupes up here. You can put them next to whoever. Light doesn't go that far. Oh, okay. Cool. Man, we are really slaying it in the food department. And we don't even... Like, if we had a deep freeze, we'd have, like, millions of calories already. I really want to get this thing out of here, but... We've got some really high temperatures I don't want to deal with. They're in private bedrooms. They're fine. Okay. I could have sworn we had issues in the bedrooms last time, but I also could have sworn a lot of things that aren't true. I think we're literally cooling this area down too much. Yeah, we're literally cooling this area down too much. Mind you, I'm playing Bionics only at the moment and smoke so much weed I've forgotten how to play a normal dupe now. Oh my god. Right? Did we not empty this? I'm confused. What happened here? There should be crude oil here. What the hell happened? I need a liquid lock, and I need a liquid lock now. Going. Okay, so we remove crude oil, empty, 9. Also, like, these things will eventually start drowning. I really should put them on a mesh tile. Oh, I forgot we even had this here. Oh, they're cold. Yeah, it's not hot over there. Oh, I could just put them on a mesh tile down here now. Okay. Let's just put them right here. Too many things, too many things. Okay, so now we've got crude oil here. Right. I mean, all these random bits of ice will they'll just melt, right? They'll melt eventually, it's fine. Alright, so that can't get out. Do you know what a vol is, Morty? Actually, how much gas is up here? 4 tons. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Let's not be wasteful. What's over here? It's sedimentary. Okay. Ad starts in 3.5 minutes, guys. Thank you for your patience, understanding, eyeballs, and all that good stuff. As we dig through this biome, one little bit at a time. Actually, hang on. Okay, so that is gradually going down. Okay, so if we break that out, we can actually build that. There's now mercury everywhere, so let's deal with that now. so we can deconstruct that and put that all in. Yay! We're ripping through another slime biome. That's what we did the other night, is we cleared all the slime out of here without spreading slime everywhere. I mean, whatever this stuff is. We should clear this out. Like, oh my god, so many things that I need to do. So many things. The projects are endless, guys. Like, just endless. I need all of that swept out of there at a reasonably high priority. We put that on a 7 sweep. Okay. And we're going to mop that at a 6, so that when they're done with that, that's a thing. Welcome back from the ad break. I feel like I need a liquid mercury tank. No, no, no. Let's not. Let's not. Let's just not. Alright, where are the slicksters? You. Relocate to there. The main reason I pause, I can't click a moving target. I am not an FPSer. Let's get these guys moved down to a nice warm environment where they can just add to the tank. Because they're too cold. I don't want them turning into long hair slicksters. Although I don't know how much CO2 will wind up down here. Man. Layers and layers of gases. We still have this glow bug in here, like, giving light to the bristle blossom. We still have some wild plants around here giving us food. It's just nuts. What are we doing that's not that? Never mind, it doesn't matter. How did you get here? Shouldn't you be here? More voles. I mean, they don't have anything. I want that vole. I want all of the voles. If we ever actually have to move these voles, it's gonna take so much fucking time. Make it 3 high, we can put in a critter pickup. That is true. It's a good idea. But then the critter drop-off would only be able to move 20 of them? We're up to 22? I mean, it would be worth it. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So they go through the vault. That can't possibly turn into a bad thing, right? Wait, where'd the vole pup go? Did the vole get loose in our base? Oh, there it is. Max the drop-off at 40? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Jesus. Get him. There it is. Got him. This is getting hot over here. So let's just throw in an ice temp shift plate. The answer to every question in the world is ice temp shift plate. Right, Della? If only. Hey, it's 9:40 at night, and I'm wide awake, because of course I am. Do we not have enough included ice? Alright, we'll do normal ice then. I don't give a fuck. Alright, that did what it needed to do. And that water will flow downward, and oh shit. Yeah, I needed that to be polluted ice. Why do I play this game? Right, it's a good game. Why is there natural gas getting out of here? What happened to the crude oil that was there? Oh my god. How did the crude oil go from there? Right, because the person that's there... See, because now there's going to be natural gas in the base. All right. Dealt with. Yeah, I have always had really good success with stuff like that. Like, even up here, they're still in place. Okay, so that won't get into the base directly now. Not that it matters. There's a bunch of natural gas down here. It probably would have just filtered down all the way to here, but whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Where does the radiation get to? Gets to there. So let's put one like... Let's put one like right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not accidentally dig out the magma. Okay. If you guys are wondering why we're doing this, it's because we're trying to get our dedicated line down to here. So we're trying to gradually delete enough germs that we can run this cable down. Oh boy, that's going to cause problems. Is it a problem or a blessing? Okay. Slow and steady is not what we're doing. Ooh, printables. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Digging booster. Husbandry, medicine, creativity. Damn it, Nisbet. Be better. Speaking of being better, Gizmo. Alright, he's missing 2. How do we get those 2? Boop. Boop the boop. So our athletics is now up to 19 with a machinery of 20. That is pretty goddamn cool. We need 3 more skill points to get the other 2 slots. That'll bring us to 23. This adds 5. We don't need the athletics, but the skill points. So we could leave the suit training and put in 7 engineering, or we could just say fuck it. 19 microchips. We'll make another one. He runs on the wheel with his mind. Yeah. Oop. That is time for Nether's batteries, or brain meds, as you were. Oh, wait. That brain med was overdue. That should have been this morning, so we're not going to take that tonight, because that would be bad. No morning meds at night. I've made that mistake too many times. Ugh. All right. Those slime lung germs are going down fast. We are slowly getting things. Do you guys remember all the way back when this was our first liquid tank? Oh, where does the time go? Okay. Okay. What else do we have going on? Okay, that radiation is covering a lot, so that's fine. Everything is fine. Dude, Weezwarts are amazing. They make things cold. They make things... Oh! I don't even think I actually went up. What if in theory, guys, instead of actually using a thermal aqua tuner and a steam turbine, what if we somehow made a pip-planted Weezwart chamber in here and used that for the extra chill? No, that would be insane. Never mind. It's fine. Everything is fine. Pay no attention to me. Everything is good. I love pip-planted Weezwart. No phosphorite. I mean, we could also put in a phosphorite input, theoretically. I love how these things are here. So we can't come straight across here. The lowest we could come across is up here. Do we have to, though? We could just kind of like break open this way. Okay. Come on, dupes. Bring me the Weezwart. I love how our pips just hang out in our kitchen. There's something very satisfying about destroying a slime biome. Shit. There's slime lung in here. I fucked it up, guys. Get those planted immediately. Come on, dupes. Come on. You can do this. The radiation will kill it. Just don't let it get into the... Just kill all the air. Come, kitty. Tack, your ass is right where I need to look. Your ass is right where I need to look. There you go. It's that piece of slime. We're dealing with it, though. We got it. We got it. Okay. We're making progress. I was like, no! And slowly but surely, we deal with the things. All the eggshells in here from the Pacu that have been hatching and living in here forever. Oh shit. Alright, these are stifled. Oh, because we're pumping hot water into them. That's right. We do not have polluted ice. I know it's going to flood these temporarily, but they're halted from body temperature already anyway, so if it goes the other way, it's fine for now. I just realized why it was happening. We're pumping the hot water from down here up into them. I was like, why does it keep getting hot up there? You're feeding it hot, polluted water, dumbass. Man, this stuff works quick. Yeah, it went the other way, but it's fine. Except now the toilet, except now it'll all back up. There we go. Back to the right temperature. Easy enough. Damn, this shit works quick. Whoever said radiation was bad for you? Working our way through the slime. I mean, look how much of that slime biome we've dealt with. I mean, I'm wondering, like, there's probably a more efficient way, but this is the most efficient way I've dealt with it so far. We consistently have over 100,000 calories without a deep freeze. It's amazing to me. Strength, construction, machinery. Ooh, no. And if he wasn't a Luddite, how? How? Germ-resistant, handy, machinery, construction, strength. Like, I mean, that would be better if it was supplying, but, like, I hate the roller. I guess we'll take the nutrient bars. I don't know. How are our consumables? Let's stop them from eating stuff that doesn't go bad. And raw food. We don't want them eating raw food or stuff that goes bad. So much slime. Hi guys. How you guys all doing? I don't know what's going on. Do you? Busy here? Cool. Germs. This guy is done. Look, more lobsters. I would really like to find our teleporters. Look, there's another slime biome over here. I see lead over here. Like, I knew there was stuff here, but during organization study for class. Ooh. I am not organized. Like a business or oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. It makes a lot more sense than what I was talking about. Can you not go somewhere? Just delete that. You idiot. Destroying a slime biome. You gotta love it. I'm surprised they haven't done any of the wire in here. Oh, they have a little bit. I mean, we will have plenty of slime to pulverize for boop lubricant. How's Ani going? Theron Keen. Going pretty good. We are doing things. This is our giant mixed water tank of just a bunch of garbage that just came out of all over the place, which we're pumping up to get processed through here in theory, but we're trying to save power. We've got a boop that's sleeping enough to tune these up and make chips for himself. And we're digging out the slime biome so that we can connect this grid up here to what we're building down here, which we're going to use this magma to help push some steam turbines, but we're also going to tame an aluminum volcano down here. There's a lot going on. And I'm very tired. This week I started working a day job in addition to streaming, so I stream like 36 hours a week usually, and now I work 40 hours a week in a warehouse building electrical transformers as well, so I don't really sleep anymore. Thank you. Hello, good night. I am a beginner in this game with the other way to produce oxygen for the extrages. Sorry, my English. Oh, how you doing, Raquel? Good morning. Good evening. Good night. I think you're asking how to produce oxygen. There's simpler versions of this, but it's a self-powered oxygen machine that's enough for about, you could push it and do 35 dupes, but it's also self-cooling. If you look up self-powered oxygen machines, a lot of them don't have self-cooling. You don't actually need the nullifier. It was just a extra little something I wanted to play with, and it was on the map, so it's more of a centerpiece than actually super functional. It does help a little bit. But basically, this design here, which I have up in the Discord, you just pump water in, up to 95 degree water, and it pumps out 25 degree air, 3.5 pipes of it. So, just air. Right now, it's actually at 18 because it's a 25 if you have these running at full capacity. So, if you guys want to check out the Discord, there are the links to the Discord and my YouTube. I will probably do a tutorial on this at one point. I'm working on a tutorial series. I'm finishing up the how to interact portion of the early ones, but thank you. I took a little knowledge from everything that I've learned. So there's enough hydrogen being produced that it will power all of the pumps, all of the electrolyzers, and the aqua tuner. It recycles the steam turbine's power from the aqua tuner heat, so it's like a little bit more efficient. And any excess hydrogen is going into the nullifier to help with the cooling. And we're cooling this brick down to about 21. I haven't played in over 2 years. Cranked up my old save to try to relearn. Yeah, I am very excited for you. Learning the game is awesome. Relearning the game is also awesome. Have you gotten into the Bionic duplicants yet? Because I've basically learned from chat how to actually use the Bionic duplicants, and I'm pretty stoked about them now. When they first came out, I was like, I'm not thrilled with these things. Like, I don't understand why everybody loves them so damn much. Now I understand. Our Bionic dupe just processes things fast like a rabbit through on a skillet in a hot day in June. Yeah, cold. Up until today, I was pretty much with you. I thought that they permanently consumed every battery, including the eco ones, but apparently the eco ones they recycle. So they come over here, they reach down their own throat, pull out the spent batteries and put them down, and then this thing charges them back up so they can put them in. And we're generating power here. The tune-up costs microchips, which you no longer need the tune-up station because the Bionic dupes produce microchips when they're defragging. So we set up the schedule so they do enough defragging to fully tune up all 5 of these and have a few extra to produce boosters and enough time to like get themselves sorted out with the things they need to do, like lubricating themselves and everything. And if you put them on running wheels, I think they can pay for themselves. Like they run a portion of the day to charge the batteries that they use, and then the rest of the day they work, type of thing. I'm still playing on a very old run. I'm not sure what new content I actually have access to. You can activate the Bionic duplicant one by clicking on the logo in your menu here. I think if you add Frosty, it doesn't actually add anything to existing playthrough. You'd have to start a new one. But the Bionic one you can enable from here on your old save. So if you get the Bionic one, you can do that. Why do some duplicants have longer interval times? Longer interval times. So I stagger my standard duplicants. I give them all 3 sleep spots and 3 rec spots. You can theoretically do 2 downtime slots, but my dupes have to travel very far, so I give them an extra downtime slot to travel back home. We haven't put in transport tubes yet. And I stagger them all by an hour. I've run 24 dupes on 3 toilets by staggering all their schedules by an hour. The Bionic dupes we run on, they're a 3-day schedule instead of a 1-day schedule. And we just worked this out earlier that if you set the schedule up like this, they have enough time to tune up all the generators, do a bunch of processing, and then produce enough chips to supply to tune up the generators. Oh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and feel free to ask questions. I'm very happy to answer questions. Answering questions actually keeps me going. It keeps me energized. I don't really sleep very much. It's my own doing, but, you know. Okay, so you can go there. That can get destroyed. And we're currently just absolutely destroying everything in the slime biome, because we're trying to run a wire from here down to here. It's a whole thing. But we don't want to release slime lung into the base, so we've just gradually been doing this. Does any radiation get there? It does. That will eventually die. Slowly. Where am I from? I originally grew up in New York State, and I currently live in Los Angeles. Yes? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, CO2 is the heaviest gas. You can see how it all layers here. We've got CO2 like on the bottom sections, then there's chlorine, then natural gas, then oxygen, and then up at the top we've got hydrogen. That's more or less. Oxygen and polluted oxygen are the same weight. So Fellow New Yorker? Yeah, yeah. I grew up in upstate New York, Willison, in a small town called Crumville, spelled with a K, about half an hour outside of Woodstock. The town, not the festival that took place in Bethel. But you knew that already. I mean, to be fair, I've been in Los Angeles so long, I'm probably more of an LA native than a New York native at this point. I moved out here long enough ago that I don't want to say because it'll date me as an old fuck. But I always talk about being an old fuck, so I don't know. Maybe that doesn't matter. Man, my save is so trashed. I've played spoiler-free for like 100 hours. Ended up with over 100 dead dupes. My base looks like spaghetti. Trying to salvage it from there. Wish me luck. Good luck! You two are an old fuck. Alright, cool. Yeah, Theron, it might be worthwhile to start a new save. I'm just saying. Just, you know. No shade being thrown on wanting to bring back an old save file, but you may want to, you know. It would definitely be way easier, but yeah. Trust me, I am a stubborn SOB. I have spent so much time trying to save colonies, like, so, like I said, no, you won't get too much of a, I don't know what I'm trying to say, guys. Like I said, between this and my, like, day job, I'm like, I work something like 80 to 85, maybe 90 hours a week at this point, so your boy Nether's very tired at all times. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Oh, you know, we should move these fish. Are there more eggs? No, okay. So let's get this stuff. That Dreco is still stuck inside that tile. It's driving me just a little crazy. He's been there for like 100 cycles or something. Alright, so they move these guys. It would definitely be... Okay, I already did that. Oh my god, we still need to set up a clay factory, too. Not that we need a clay factory, we've got 34.6 tons. Do I have a kiln set up somewhere? How do I not even have a kiln set up? I swear. I'm gonna have a choice, we might starve before I get this fixed. I know that feeling. Hey, let's get another Sweetle. Why not? We have so many wild animals just cycling to give us barbecue. Do we need another cook? We need a real kitchen first, Nether. Just... You think we could clean all this polluted oxygen? I mean, we might as well try, right? It's not like it matters. I feel like this is like our whole thing. It's like we just clear slime biome after slime biome, just over and over and over again. This is completely unnecessary. I have no idea why I'm doing this. This is more for, like, my own amusement at this point. Okay. Have we made enough progress downward? Is it time to just break open and bring that wire across, or am I crazy? I mean, those aren't mutually exclusive, but... Okay. I've got to start doing more interesting things here, or I'm going to lose my mind. We need a conductive wire bridge, let's say there. Can you show me your exosuit stations? Yeah, absolutely. So I have my dupes get into an oh, ad break. I don't know if you can you see me, Raquel? If no, I'll wait till after the ad break. I'll wait till after the ad break to explain. Interestingly, as soon as they wake up, they put on their clothes immediately. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's not my idea. I stole it from a friend of mine, Sudsy. So they just get up, get into the suits. If you want to be extra careful about it, you could install an extra suit dock. What I do is I store one suit here, and the sweeper can access that. So that the sweeper can always fill the docks, even if the dupes are, like, doing other things. And generally speaking, you want the oxygen to fill the suit in the first one and move backwards through it, or bring them in one at a time. But I like doing it this way. So I have my pipe coming down, running through the suits, then looping back to here. So once the suits are filled, it'll overfill and help oxygenate the rest of the base. Because we do have dupes. The dupes do need air when they sleep. And when we get new recruits, we just stick them in a barracks and have them do exercise until they're ready to go. So they need to be able to breathe. So we still oxygenate the base even though they get into the suits right away. God, ever since we did the tune-up on these sons of bitches, we are doing so much better on power. I can't believe I didn't know how to do that. Has anybody noticed that since I started liking the Bionic dupes, we haven't been offered a Bionic dupe? Seems sus to me. Oh, you're almost ready to get your next level, which will give us another booster slot. Ooh, aesthetics. When duplicates run on the roulette wheels, do they increase? They increase athletics. And science makes them learn faster. So whenever I print a new dupe, I make it so only they can get into a room with a wheel attached to a light. And I set the priority of the wheel to a 9, and I double tick up their operating. So they look for an operating skill first. They see the wheel is the highest level 1. They're the only ones that can get in there, so the other dupes don't waste their time in there. And you just put points into science until you're ready to take them out, so they learn faster. Then once they've got enough athletics and enough skill points to do what you want, then you take them out of there. You tell them they can't go in that door anymore, and you skill scrub them and make them what you want. Now you understand what we were pointing at. They also get the operating skill from wheels. Yes, they grow the... Hey, Flower, how you doing? That day where Cat was yelling just because caused a brain fog. Yeah, I lost my mind. It's not just like the busyness of chat. It's all sorts of things. Hey, Flower, do I have you on my auto shout-out list? If I don't, guys, do I have a shout-out command? Or did I... Does that work? It does not. Okay, I gotta set up a manual. Guys, go check out Flower. Click on their name. Twitch.tv/theyflower. There we go. There's a link in chat. I changed the way all that... Twitch has shout-outs. Right. Flower. I don't sleep very much anymore. I started using Firebot, and so I've automated a lot of stuff. Plus, Aya was coming as a mod for a while, and so hello, Tachyon. What a marvelous hamster you are. Look at the kitty. Look at the baby. Meow, 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 meow. I love you. I know you hate being in here with me, but we gotta keep the door closed while we're streaming. Habop. I love him. He is a very good boy. I absolutely adore cats, especially this little guy. He is the bestest. I love him. Thank you for the following, Theron Keen. I much appreciate that. We do things here and stuff. Stop that. That's my phone and the rent money. Why are you playing with my phone and the rent money? Come here, you. I will eat you. I love you. What if I give you snacks? Will you stop screaming if I give you snacks? What if I put you in your new harness? We know you hate that even more. You have too? Join our Discord and post pictures, Raquel. I want to see the kitties. Let me snack the cat. Snackies? Do you want snackies? Who's a snacky boy? Here you go, Snacky Bubba. Okay, guys. I have to take a restroom break. It just occurred to me that we've got like an hour and a half left, and I haven't taken a restroom break in a little while, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. They look for us for snacks. Yeah, well, you know, Food is a substitute for love, right? If you guys like the Be Right Back screen music, I put the links up for Bobby. He does the music for me. I usually run an ad, but I can't for some reason. I don't know. My ad thing is messed up, so it's on a timer, but I can't. I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys back here in a second. Alright, I made that quick. This out makes it so that dupes and rockets need eat and breathe. You get to design rocket interiors and also rocket modules. And each map is smaller on average too. Yeah, we're playing on spaced out, but there's an option in spaced out for classic but spaced out and regular spaced out. The regular spaced out is a lot smaller. This is still spaced out, but we're on the classic style spaced out. So we've got a large map. It's not quite as large as the vanilla map, but it's pretty damn large. So every asteroid is generated with the same biomes every time, and they are usually arranged in similar ways. Yeah. Hey. 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 Don't make me put you in your straitjacket. Should we burrito the kitty, guys? We might have to burrito the kitty. Okay. What was it that we're doing? Burrito! Yes, burrito. No, he didn't even eat the snacks he has. He wants attention. He wants to go and run around the living room and play hide and seek and you know, mess with the attack my hand from underneath. Oh right, that's why it's hot in here, because of the steam geyser. You know what? I think we have acquired, I don't know. 41C. I don't know if I care. These things are never actually going to get to where I want them. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we need a liquid lock. Why are they not hauling this stuff? Am I insane? Oh, hang on a second. You. They can get to the stuff I need them to sweep. I want you to all sweep that stuff. I am insane. Thank you, Flower. Please sweep. Please sweep. Why won't you sweep? Why? I hate you all. What are we doing, guys? Why are we... I get that you're going down there for lead, but why are our haulers not hauling the things I want them to haul? These are set to sweep on a 9. Is nobody upticked? Okay, is nobody... Okay, God. See, that's why. We have no dedicated haulers going. I thought Bonnie was a dedicated hauler. Yeah, I'm gonna uptick storing right now. There we go. Good job, Bonnie. Where are you going, Bonnie? Where are you going, Bonnie? Bonnie! Oh, you... Oh, because I briefly hit supplying. Or, yeah. I hate you, Bonnie. I just want all this stuff hauled out so that we can put a liquid lock over here and button this up, and then put a liquid lock over here so we can do the thing. And I need to, because I need to vacuum this area out to do the stuff that we need to do. Okay, what are we going to use for a liquid lock? Crude oil, right? So let's put bottle emptier here. Liquid, crude oil, enable auto bottling. Put that at the highest priority. God, I can't wait to get a storage area. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, my brain is completely fried. It takes me like an hour or two to even figure out each night what the fuck we're actually trying to accomplish. And then, like, actually accomplishing it is just total nonsense. Oh, we have a pipe running up here, too. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of water we put in. Right, we can just put in freaking salt water. Stalker! What's going on? Right, is anybody doing this? No, but that's okay. That's fine. Everything is fine. And if I put a pedestal there, we need to mop that. If we put a pedestal and it drops off, we want Tachyon. Go bother Cthulhu. It's not another cat. I just want him to go and play with the demons. Don't do it. I see what your little cat brain is processing. Don't you dare. Alright, we can't build those yet. Because we're going to need to put liquid down there, and we're going to need to put insulated pipes there, so... Yeah, we definitely don't want plastic in here. I really don't... I don't need naphtha and sour gas out of nowhere. Ooh, we should make some naphtha, though. Meow! This is the boy. I love you. He doesn't believe me, because he doesn't get his way all the time. Yep, not getting any boops now that I like them. That's fine. Buddy, stop eating the rent. Stop eating the rent. I know it's tasty, but stop eating the rent. He wants us to be homeless. Okay, I'm about to just not give a shit about things. I mean, I already don't give a shit, but like, let's just make that like even more so the fact, right? Like, okay, so we're gonna bring this down from here. Oh boy. You know what? You know what? This whole project, it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. It's late here. I'm going. See you later. Okay, sounds good, Raquel. Come back anytime. We're happy to have you. Good night, and may the force be with you. If we go any lower than that... If we go any well, actually, if we go lower than that, we could just dump the polluted water. Totally can. Okay, give me a sec here. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. We dig you out. Get rid of you. You're probably doing a little something, right? May the force be with you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How much of this biome can we dig out? Let's just start hacking away at this nonsense. I don't even care. Like, I mean, I care, but I don't really care. You're kind of like obsolete. Just break that open. Connect those. Break this open. Deconstruct that. Look, we've got floral scents. I love it. We should put Bristle Blossom, like... We really should have a nature reserve, too. There's so many things we should be doing. If only I had the sanity to do so. So that'll all just drop down. Oh, shit. That will drop down and get caught here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay. You. Crude oil. Select. And adenine. You. Where is the crude? Crude oil, select. Adenine. Ah, the blah blocks. Why am I risking this? Well, because it doesn't matter. This is all going to be a vacuum too. That's why. None of it matters. Everything's fucked. No, not really. Nothing is fucked. It's all fantastically awesome. If everything's an emergency, nothing's an emergency. I put that lip there just in case this stuff spills when I do it. Remove. Where, what, no, 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 don't take that. Don't take that. Where are you taking it? Like, what are you doing? I don't have anywhere that crude oil is supposed to go on the entire map. Where are you trying to take that, Bonnie? Alright, let's see where she wants to go. Where are you going? Because this is getting obnoxious. Oh, over here. Right, that's where they want it. Well, that ruined that plan. Let's do it again. Alright, Bonnie. I told you to empty that stuff, but apparently you don't listen to me. What's the NAFTA for? Liquid locks. I am not even remotely focused. Let's just build a lip there. I mean, we've got crude oil, so we're using that right now. See, now they'll mop that up. But there's a blob there. Can we do that one? Can we please do that one? Please? Please? Anybody? Nope. Okay. Look at him go. Look at him go. Do you have enough skill points to be better? Yes, you do. So then let's give you another. Oh, you're eating. That's why you're not doing things. We need more haulers. We need more haulers. See, now we can break this, though. And... oh, shit. That was a bad idea. Let's please get that crude out of there. That's all I needed. Okay, so now we can break those. And we can break that. That can get broken. This thing's just injecting heat all over the place. I should probably wall that in. Like, I should probably wall that in, right? Yeah, because I don't want to deal with it for now, so... Mister. Sir, you're driving me crazy. Please stop. I know. Nothing is fair. Life is terrible. This is going to get deconstructed now because we can't really do anything with it. We'll corner build those so we can kind of bring that down in more of a straight line. That should stop some of the heat leakage. Just put a lot of radiation over here, right? What could possibly go wrong if we just, like, deck this place out with radiation? Alright, that's all falling down into our mixed water tank, which is fine. Because we're not even pumping that where it needs to go right now. Eventually, we're going to make a volcano-based water filtration system, but, you know, we're talking eventually. Okay, at least our power plant is functional. Okay, that got drowned. Okay, and we need to build blocks and then delete them in here. And I need this thing sorted out. Put in a door to deal with that. Alright, we've almost swept that area out. And as soon as that thing gives us a liquid... Okay, so you're just bringing all of the scraps over. You're not doing anything useful. You're just bringing scraps over. Okay. Please tell me you're... Okay, you're going for fossil. I hate duplicants. I do. Ooh. Science and strength, not good. Well, what can we make you if we don't need strength or science? I mean, we don't need a researcher at all. Strength affects, like, everything. We don't need a medical booster. We really could use a hauler, though. So, like, the Bionic dupe as a hauler would be good. So we just stack strength until they're like god tier. Just stick one athletics in them, stack the strength booster. Okay, we'll take a Sweetle. Not like we don't already have an ungodly amount of animals running around the map. We're just gonna crash my game with the number of pathfinding things. It's good. You can give them supplying booster that gives strength and carry capacity boost. Yeah. 47 kilos. Where are they taking this oil from? And why are you still up here? Oh, they're using this thing. No, get rid of that. Now I understand why. Like isolating my arch so all the critters I print only have 3 tiles to path on. Most of mine are standing right here on a single tile. I could actually, like, move these guys. They'll take care of that eventually. Okay, now they're going to the right location. Oh, that makes the medicine taste so sweet. I'm not even going to build that just yet, but you know what? It is time to build this. Oh, no, wait. Get that out of there. Get anything good from Blue Arch tonight? We got the charcoal wedge. You know, I like black. I was goth in high school. Medicine tastes so sweet. Got a lot of the map dug out. Will Nether actually ever put a cooling loop in his base? Who knows? Find out next week on Who Gives a Shit. Oh, I can't believe they built all of this nonsense already. But low priority, guys. Low priority. Only after you've done all of the other things should you do that. Why didn't I put this up? Come on, dupes. We got like an hour before Nether has to go to bed. I mean, I probably should have gone to bed already, but we're not gonna think about that. How much radiation can we just cram in this area, actually? Like, is it enough to, like, hurt somebody? I don't want to hurt the dupes, but I don't really care about them. A little radiation vomiting is not going to hurt anybody, right? I just need to connect this wire. Can I just... I think I'm just over this whole situation, right? Okay, so... It's so awesome that we have lead now, and I'm starting to get back some of my copper that we put into stuff. Like, yeah. I love it. Right, fuck it. We are going this way. See, if we run this wire, these pumps will go on. This place will start to get vacuumed out, and then we can actually do the things that we want to do with it. I'm going to leave these as ladders, but this has to be replaced with insulated tile. Then there's a whole bunch of bullshit that needs to go on in here. All of this for what reason? I have no idea. Oh my god. I haven't worked this hard with my hands in a long time, guys. And I'm not talking about the duplicates. I'm talking about my other job. And I call it my other job because it's not my main job. This is my main job. I'll tell you guys right now, if my job that I go to all day long got in the way of me streaming enough, I would just quit that job or switch to like part-time. Streaming means more to me than that job making money. I'm tempted to hook back up our filtration system here. Oh, these need duplicate operation. I'm like, why isn't that working? Because nobody is emptying the salt out. How do we have 220,000 calories? We've got 100,000 calories of meat. We're not really doing... We're ranching Drecos for like real. But we're not really ranching anything else for real. Did they all just die at the same time? Tell me there's not too many in here. Nope, there's the exact right amount in there. I mean, we're ranching stone hatches, we're ranching these guys, but all the rest of the meat is from wild animals, just being wild animals. Weird. Okay. Okay, we're vacuuming this out. It's fantastic. How much crude do we have over here? 62 kilos. That can go off. This can get deconstructed. Oh, my life is finally starting to make sense. Are we actually going to get to build this thing tonight? Probably not. Am I going to be frustrated that we can't play Ani again until next Tuesday? I mean, we can, but like, when am I going to do that? I have tutorials to record. We have to make progress in our RimWorld playthrough. There's so many things to do. So many things to do. I just want these two gone. I don't know why I decided this was the level I wanted to run that at. There's no need for it. I could just run it at the level above. And, You know what? In fact... Let's just do that. Let's just... I don't want to let too much of this heat in. Then I would have to actually make a cooling system. And we all know I'm not going to make a cooling system. I mean, I will eventually. Posture, did I say hi to you? You've been in here for a second. I don't know if I ever said proper hello. How are you today? What's the good word? I'm really surprised that this thing hasn't cooked out more of this slime. Okay. The other thing we can do is start ripping this apart. Because I want to put Draco ranches somewhere up here. Also, this place is looking good. I feel like my whole life on this map has been destroying slime biomes. Like, welcome back to Volcanea. Would you like to just destroy slime with Wheezewort? We got you covered. I really hate the choices we're being offered. I guess we've got to be a little bit more careful over here. Now, dumb question. Oh man, it totally will fall all the way down, right? Hey, Kat, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm very tired as per usual, but I'm good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Flux, thank you for the follow. You're tired? Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Hang on. I mean, it is what I meant to do, but now the bedrooms are flooded. Oh my god, why am I an idiot? I thought this would just roll off here. I forgot these were mesh tiles. I thought these were airflow tiles. I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, it'll fall straight down to exactly where we want it to go. This is perfect. This is what happens when you work 8 hours a day and then play Ani. I don't even know if our does our cleaner live on this floor? I think they do. I don't dare play Ani while tired. Nothing happens. I mean, if I didn't play Ani when I was tired, I would just never play Ani. Because that's like 24/7 I'm tired. I love our mixed water tank down here. Is this an operating task? So the ones down here... What did I... Oh, I was going to put a power station in here. We don't need that. So we've got extra space in here now. That's fine. That is totally fine. We literally can't cook the meat fast enough. We have 40... Jesus. I would, like, this whole time I've been like, we need a deep freeze. We need a deep freeze. Do we really? Like, we make food way faster than we consume it. Like, without even trying. So this is going to be our water tank, so I'm just trying to sweep things out of the water tank. Have we actually accomplished things at all? I need more haulers and tidiers. Ooh, hang on a second. Do you have... Ah, you don't have skills. What happened? Murillo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you this fine, mad day? Can we clean up the pee? Just mop the pee, please. What I should do... We'll put those there to just dump random water down here. Alright. We've started to hack out quite the life for ourselves. And we are officially at the point where this is nonsense. So Okay. Are we not delivering suits? Oh no, because you're up here. Alright, you'll get to the suits shortly. Nobody is stuck in there. Well, this person is stuck in there. Okay, fine. Let's put all the mopping down to a priority 6. Oh, okay, okay. So we're doing the things. Okay. Put that there. Oh, we can't put you there. Oh, they're eating the thimble reed. That's fine. I don't honestly care. Ceramic morb. I am removing slime with extreme prejudice here. I have so many great ideas for late game projects, and I'm just over here like, can we just like get this place dug out properly now? I need room for activities, people. Alright, and these things, we're going to put polluted water, salt water, brine. So those things will end up in there, which will get dropped down. No cuisine in agriculture. I mean, that's quite all right. Pre-installed crop tending. So you come with... This is... They can even be oxymorons. Do we get another gizmo? What do we have them... We need a hauler, right? Yeah, we're printing another gizmo. Welcome to the team, sir. Let's put the other gizmo in here. Yeah, they can both work on the same schedule. That'll mean that we have enough chips to actually tune these as well. And the first gizmo. Does anybody want to name some dupes? There's a point redemption for naming dupes. Oh no, wait. Okay, so you need... we don't need you to have construction. You're our electrical engineer. We're just going to cram you full of electrical engineering stuff. And that one thing. Okay, and now you... We need things for you. I think strength is down at the crafting table. Oh my god, yes. We're just going to make 7 of those right now, and then we're going to go over here and make them a suit training booster. God, I don't want to go to bed in a half hour. What's this? Another after waking up? That's new. Emily, we switched the schedule. Now I stream from 6 to midnight instead of noon to 6. And I work 8 hours a day at a place that makes power transformers. So I really, like, in about a half hour I have to go to sleep, and then I have 6 hours to sleep, and I got to go to work in the morning. It's fantastic. How are you? Welcome. We're doing dumb shit. All right. I need this dealt with. I can't wait till we have a volcano to deal with this. I hate dealing with desalinators. The power consumption, the dupe labor. There we go. Now we're processing water. Got to process this whole tank one way or another. It's going to wind up going into something with volcanoes. This whole area is going to be really interesting. I only got part of that because of AdBreak. You work at a place that makes what? Power transformers for electronics. Mostly guitar amps, but we also do some aerospace. Yeah, well, I mean, kind of nice. I don't actually want to work there, but I need to keep the electricity on to be able to stream, so instead of not making money and not streaming, I just decided to not sleep. It's a really, really amazingly stupid idea, but what other ideas are there besides really stupid ones, right? Do you ever go dormant? This thing is fucking goddamn champ in 9.9 cycles. This guy, on the other hand, next activity 17.2. Like, we kind of want that to mix with all of this because, you know, hot mixed with cold, but I don't know how to deal with it. We need to geotune this, but I don't want to deal with geotuning. Wait, do we have a vacuum in here? Hell the fuck yeah, we have a vacuum in here. And then we need to get liquid up there. All right, we're gonna go with a classic. How much can Nether get done? Alright, new gizmo. Let's get you a booster slot. And then, you need a suit training booster. And somebody will eventually come along and make us the other boosters that we have queued up. The strength boosters. I don't know your financial or job situation. Would I just assume having a job is nice in some places? I've heard wild stuff is going on in the U.S. I was in the hospital for 5 years, Emily, so all of those bills got totally fucked up, basically. All right. For now, we'll cancel that. And we'll do that. That's fine. Oh, sweet. Strength booster ×2. New gizmo. I don't know why you're stressed, but I don't care. See, old Gizmo's tuning up the steam turbines, which is making them substantially more efficient. I'm very excited about this. Very excited. You, sir, do we have enough petroleum to like bloop some petroleum? We do. Ah, giant Pacu tank. I mean, water tank for air. Emily, you're here. Look at the cool thing I designed. I mean, it follows basic principles, and it's not like I designed it all on my own. Like, well, something. This takes water in up to 95 degrees and spits out 25-degree air, 3.5 pipes of it, with nothing else. No outside cooling, no outside power. Just water in, chilled air out. And I love it. It makes me very, very happy. I don't have to ever think about whether this thing works or not, because it's just completely independent. Not only is it self-powered oxygen machine, it's self-powered oxygen machine with self-cooling capabilities. I mean, the thermal aqua tuner, or the anti-entropy thermal nullifier doesn't actually need to be there, but, you know, it's, I'll pretend it's doing something worthwhile. Yeah, all of the stuff is up in the Discord, like all of the overlays, all of the settings and everything. But 4 electrolyzers, hydrogen, blah blah blah, like, I was trying really hard to, like, really just pack it into, like, the tightest thing I could possibly do. And then once I finished packing everything in, I was like, well, I've got enough leftover space for this big of a cooling brick, and it worked out to be pretty good. Alright, I need you to put petroleum. God, we have nothing of this built. Like, we barely have anything going on over here. I don't want to not look at this, because, like, the moment I stop looking at it, we'll just have a lake of petroleum up here. One of the reasons I wanted to use the petroleum is we don't actually have a lot, so even if they used every drop it has, it could be worse. Failing to transport a fucking bee. Oh my god. Oh my god, did you seriously get, like, just a tiny bit? Alright, never mind, let's do this. Oh wait, I don't actually have a place set up to sweep that stuff. Oh, you're supposed to be sand. Now we're actually getting the sand out of the poke shell thing. Angry poke shells. Well, that's disappointing. That's fine. You can do that. Industrial stuff look nice and symmetrical. Hell yeah, why not? Come on, Bonnie, you're my hero. I have this problem where I like to dig too much. I'm always like, you know what I'd like to do? Hollow out a massive amount of room for activities. You know what? I feel like our Bionic dupe could really handle all this, but I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, we've run an entire freaking mass amount of nonsense. Oh my god, this is just going to take a lifetime, isn't it? I should have just done crude. I was like, we've got enough petroleum, right? Nope. Apparently not. The naturally occurring petroleum is just... Alright, let's delete that and make one out of... How is this one made of obsidian sitting down here, but this one is hotter? No idea. Printables. Oh my god. Ooh, more vol. Because we need more vols in our life. I mean, honestly, we kind of do. I mean, not really, but... Oh, no, you don't. Get in the closet. How are you up here? Can we please... Oh, probably hatched from an egg. Just go here. It's fine. Do you know what a vole is, Morty? I feel like I spend all of this playthrough just moving animals that I'm like, why are you here? I can't wait to actually establish exactly where our core, like, the outer borders of our core base. Because right now it's like, it's just nonsense. This is just nonsense. I don't even know what's going on, quite honestly. This is such a waste. You know what? I'm gonna uproot these. We don't need these. Not even a little bit. I mean, maybe? I'm not actually paying attention. Actually, you know what? Nope. They like to grow fruit preserves. It's fine. Our wild meat farms are just producing an ungodly amount of meat, and it's, you know, probably a lot of it's spoiling, but we're basically turning wild meat into sand by rotting it and giving it to the poke shells. Did we come up with something to do over here? Like, I'm losing my mind. Okay, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. God, I do not want to stop streaming. How are you there? I didn't assign you to the doorway. My bad, dude. Let's get you in a suit, bud. I am so sorry. I am so sorry you got murdered. Forgot to give him door privileges to his bedroom. My fault entirely. Obviously. I'm upset that I used petroleum. I think we gotta just switch to crude. Alright, we're gonna set it to crude. We're gonna go like this, and then we're just gonna do like a very high priority mop to get this shit the fuck out of here. Still don't know how you're fine down there. Apparently it's hotter up here. Don't know why it's hotter up here. Did I accidentally, like, crack this open? I don't think I did. Build out of some local materials. Okay. Now that all of those are set to crude, let's take off sweep only. And you, sir, are you the one that has... Okay. Do you have any skills available? Okay, so we're going to start having a lot of gunk, and we're going to have to cook that gunk at one point, because I'd like to get some petroleum out of it. I mean, we don't have to get petroleum out of it. It's a bunch of nonsense, of course, but... Come on, dupes. I wanna at least, like, try and install the steam turbines before I go to bed. That'd be great. I don't think we actually need these now. Alright, so that worked considerably better. Let's get that nonsense out of there. Okay, now we can theoretically put down the steam turbines. Right. It's almost bad that this happened like this, because, like, now I'm going to want to do this whole thing. Because, you know. Oh, wait. Wait. No, it's going to be hot anyway. Okay. What we'll do is run that as ceramic. Actually, we'll put it, like, up here somewhere. Why do I do the things? I don't know why I do the things. Do the things. Oh yeah, that's how we were going to get water in here. I don't want to do that math right now. Damn it. Alright. Okay, so this will go up, right? So, like, it's going to go... So, let's say we put the sensor there, the aqua tuner in here, aqua tuner out here. That's going to go up to there. We want this to be here, so... What happened? Alright, then we're going to put this here, 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 and there. And that's one of the simplest cooling loops I think I've done in like a goddamn lifetime. Then we're going to throw in a mesh tile here and here, and utilities, we're going to grab an aqua tuner out of steel, flip that around, put that there. Liquid pipe thermosensor, you can go there. You know what would be cool? You know how, like, what are they called? You know RPGs and stuff have... Oh god. Am I out? Do I not have ceramic? I don't think I have any more. How do I not have more? Because I don't have a kiln. Because remember that part where I don't have one? That's right. Fuck. Come on, Gizmo 2. Be more like Gizmo 1. I'm like, man, we've got tons of clay. This is awesome. And it's like, yeah, but you're not making any of it into ceramic. We have no refined carbon. Oh, we need to get a freaking Phlox Ranch going ASAP. We'll call that 99. Oh my god. Alright, we don't need any of the planning anymore. This... Okay. We'll have this sorted out quick as a button or something. Bunny? Button? I don't want to go to sleep. I just want to play video games all night. I miss my old schedule, guys. Can I quit my job now? I've been doing it for 4 days. I already want to quit. I mean, I like my job. It's a good job. Don't get me wrong. But I would rather stream all day. Don't these spit out ceramic? Like, why do I not have ceramic? I don't understand. Where is the ceramic? Where is the ceramic? Do we not have ceramic after those things ran? No? Maybe not? Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless they're already grabbing it to go build something. Like, I queued up one piece of ceramic. Maybe? I mean, not like it matters. I need to go to bed in a second here. Like, pretty soon, actually. Like now, but... Am I gonna do that? Oh, Gizmo 1 is doing good. Having a good time. Fresh oil. Wonderful. Good for you. I'm truly not sure why these are... Oh, you know what? Because you need a mechatronics engineer to do these, right? There, come and build those. I forget these things. Alright, Gizmo's on it. Why is Gizmo on it? Nobody's on it. Somebody do something, for fuck's sake. Please tell me one of you is going to build something. Okay, this is where I go in, and... We're going to downtick operating for you. I want you guys to build first. Gizmo can operate. Gizmo is all about the operating. Look at him go. Look at how fast that dupe is. So Gizmo 1 is 25 machinery and 21 athletics. God, what a monster. I mean, I did these with igneous pipes, but, oh, man, I really would like some ceramic in my life. Fine. I will do them out of igneous for now. Yeah, we will probably turn this whole freaking area into a giant industrial brick. Put the petroleum boiler over here on this volcano. Turn this into an industrial brick after we like decide to rip this all out instead of just trying to heat spike it. We'll use diamond over here instead of. Actually, no. We'll not. We'll just use steel. Steel is abundant. Diamond is limited for now. We'll start pressing diamond at one point or another. Wait. Oh, I told all these pipes to be made out of ceramic. That's why we don't have ceramic. Because I'm an asshole. Yep. I'm like, why don't we have any ceramic? I thought we had some ceramic. Yeah, well, you used it on things. I bet you I used it up here too, right? No, that's igneous. Yeah, now we have ceramic back. Alright. I would like ceramic here, here, here. That's all. All that's ceramic. That's good. Wait, tell me I didn't just make that. Okay. This is the problem with Ani. You just can't stop playing. Okay, I do have to stop playing. We need to get water in here, and then we need to get polluted water into the cooling loop. We could theoretically just stick a pump here. Yo, that's not a bad idea. See, this is the problem. I get going, and then I don't want to stop. Because we'll just run salt water into here as much as we need. And then once that salt water is run into there, then we'll just switch over to polluted water. We can just boop that in there, fill the freaking tank over here, and then switch all this out for all the things it needs to be. I kind of want that to be ceramic. And then what are we gonna? Where are we gonna do our liquid processing? I mean, it kind of makes sense to do it down here, but like I feel like it's a waste of all of this magma. Like, what do we do with all of this magma? Like, we haven't even found like all this stuff. We need to like cut through here. I need to just wall in this steam vent. And just friggin' rock through here. Same thing with this one. Like, come in through the bottom. Because there's got to be good stuff over here. Like, that might be where our we haven't found our teleporter. It's driving me just a little bit bonkers, quite honestly. Had to complete my volcano tamer. Should universally be a valid excuse for being late at work. Am I honest? Yeah, oh, yeah. I agree. Like, we have our transporters. Like, I think we have both of them unsheathed here. Yeah, we've got the send and the receive for our materials, but we don't have the actual We've got a minor volcano up here. We could process the water using the minor volcano, but I don't think that's going to be enough heat. And also, I had to watch someone complete his volcano tamer. Oh, right. I can't be late to work. That's, like, not an option. Otherwise, it's not cost-effective for me to go to work. And I've only been working there 4 days. I can't really call in sick right now. It's not just a volcano tamer, either. Like, we're gonna suck heat out of here. That's why we have this plan here. So, like, this is going to be a second geothermal slash aluminum volcano tamer. And then, from there, I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, we kind of need a chill tank on this son of a bitch, too. Forgot about that. Like, we need to be able to, like... Because we're going to be operating this thing at, like, 185 degrees. And I don't particularly want 185 degree aluminum to come out of here, because we have things we need to do with it, so we should probably make some sort of chill tank to pass it through. Also, could probably move this wall over here. Not that it matters, but like... Oh, what are you dupes doing? I mean, I'm pretty excited for what we accomplished today. I mean, I know it doesn't look like too much, and we didn't actually finish the project we set out to do, but we improved our power, got our dupes going, made some progress on that, dug out a bunch of stuff, killed a shit ton of germs. Oh, speaking of which, how are we doing up here? Did we, like... Oh, God, this is the problem. This is the problem. It's like, oh, I should just come up here and deal with this slime a little bit. Like, what could possibly go wrong if I come up here and like, deal with this? That whole biome is fucked up now. Like, in a good way. Oh, and we can start ripping out all of this nonsense. Yeah. We need to rip out all of this and all of this, because Dreco... We need, like, a massive Dreco ranch here. Well, not just a massive Dreco ranch. Like, we have Stewie over here, which is going to output water. So Stewie's going to have to dump water into our tank over here. This gold volcano needs to be tamed. This regular volcano, I don't even know, or minor volcano, I don't even know what the fuck we're going to be doing with that. Another pip. Pippity pip 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 pip. Come on down, motherfucker. I'm not going to put him in over here. I'm just going to have him. It's past midnight now. Sleepy time. Yeah, I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. I don't want to. Let's find somebody to raid though. God. I'm over here like how can I squeeze in another Ani stream? Like I want to do I really want to do a RimWorld stream tomorrow because we're doing good on our RimWorld playthrough as well. But there's this part of me that's like, man, I kind of want to just switch it up. All right. Is anybody playing Oxygen Not Included? We are the #1 out of 3 Oxygen Not Included streams. Play both at the same time. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Let's raid... God, let's raid Cat. Yeah, Cat deserves a raid. Cat is playing God of War 2. On her I will beat every physical PlayStation 3 game challenge. It's going to take her years, but let's go give her some love. I appreciate you guys a lot. I know we did a whole bunch of nonsense today, And I know I was obscenely tired, but we made some new friends, we had a good time, and we got some systems in place. I will see everybody tomorrow evening for some RimWorld. You take care of yourselves. Be well.